How about now? There we go. But I am muted on Discord. But now I am not. Which is good. Also ignore this. We're not playing this today. Very fun game. When did it come out? Okay, so it has just been 3 years. Okay, I'm old. Got it. Got it. I am just old. They are still updating it though, which is nice. Very nice. Did they really make those two? No way. By Pixel? Yeah, no, Pixel's only made this. Anyway, not the point. Point is, we're finishing Lil Guardsman today. Yoink. Let me just... I wanted to test something out, but only if Sailor shows up in the next, 5 minutes. Or whoever. If someone chats in the next 5 minutes that isn't someone I know, I will do it. Because my friends are probably going to be like, you pretentious bitch. And I'm just going to be like, I don't want to deal with that. Where's Twitch? I should just order that. I really should. I've been meaning to just order that. Is Sailor online? No. Yes, Sailor is online. So maybe Sailor will come. Maybe Sailor won't. I just want Sailor for 2 reasons. 2 main reasons. One, I want to finish this game because I want to get it off my chest. Awesome. Yoink. I'm going to hide this. I'm going to throw it on top of me. It's going to be kind of small. That's okay. That's a surprise for when Sailor shows up. Or whoever. We'll start in I'm not going to wait 20 minutes. I just realized I hum my own theme. When you have a theme song. That's what I was wondering about. That is in fact what I was wondering about. What is the one I'm actually looking for though? It was a chord, wasn't it? It was a chord. Which chord? How would I know? I don't remember. How would you... Did you forget? Yes. Ugh. Did you put it in here? Let's see if you put it in here. Answer. No. Did I put it on a list? That would have been helpful. Was I smart enough to put it on a list? No. No. Which means I get to Find the Thing now. Awesome. I honestly probably should put the other one in the fridge. I didn't think about that. Should I? Someone just messaged me. Or I just got yelled at. That's also fine. Messages. I swear I put it somewhere else, but we can do it the old-fashioned way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What? Wait. Nope, that's not it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Almost there, I think. Nope, that's not it. Keep going. There it is. Okay. So. Sailor here, by the way. Why are you asking me? Oh, JJ Vaughn! Yo, JJ Vaughn's here. And Kaja. Hi, Kaja. Kaja, I need you to leave for this. Or not. That's fine, too. I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna see if I can just get this by... Yeah, that's fine. Because I've been meaning to grab it, and I want it. Well, I should launch the game while we're just sitting here. Also, I need to fix the audio. I have to fix the audio anyway, so that doubles for something I should just do. I don't know why Discord is very weird when it comes to like setting up the audio on the I think Discord's working, although I wouldn't know. Because on the game our game is automatically active because okay, so if we play the same game over and over and over again, it fixes that. That's nice. Alright, I want to finish this game today. We are so close to finishing it. The war will end. It's been 5 minutes. I've waited long enough. JJ Vaughn, you are not to tell anyone of this. We are not going to. I'm not going to clip it. I'm not going to put it specifically on my YouTube channel. It's not happening. Okay? No clipping. It's going to happen anyway. I don't care. I got this Oreo slushie of a boba. It is amazing. I'm going to stabbed it. Yep. There it is. Totally worth it. Sailor! I literally, Sailor jumped into chat. Perfectly on cue. Thank you, Sailor. It's like a boba tea, but like instead of like milk tea or Thai tea, it's like Oreo. I don't know how they blend it together. It's kind of like a milkshake, but it's thin enough to where it's more like Thai tea. Like you'd think it'd be a slushie, but it isn't. It's really weird. Anyway, we're finishing Lil Guardsman today. At least we're gonna finish one. Depending on how annoying it is, we can go back and see
Day to
other
all
things.
our listeners.
Oh, that's loud.
We're here live down at the parade where Saint Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in...
No, thank you. This bagpipe music is way better than most bagpipes. Anyway. We're still at war. Don't get it twisted. We still got business to attend to.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
It'll be fine. Hopefully. I forgot to pull the chat up on my phone. I always forget something. Oh, the rats are taking over. Did you guys forget to pay rent again?
Come on! Give it back already!
I bet they forgot to pay rent. Instead of milk, it's Oreo? Pretty much. The landlord is in... Yeah, the landlords are killing it.
Stop saying that!
You can understand rat?
Alright, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
You mean the people that own the building?
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
They are sentient rats.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're not in a shed.
Point proven. Can
Point
you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal?
Watch, it's gonna tell me that it will affect you. The rat looks at you as if it completely understood every word. rules revealing a mage grade crystal. Ooh.
Hey, he gave it back.
And it's a pink
Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
one.
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Seriously? Free crystal, I'll take it.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
Why? You're going to the councilwoman's office?
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
We've never been down by the docks. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I need
will.
a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Mustard gas. Anyway. So good. Garbage Emporium will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Aww. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. You suck. I have people in the capitalist chokehold. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. If this is Lil, which is the only one, saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. Awesome. So essentially, if I find each one of them and help them, they'll each give me a crystal. Or I could just go to work. But I want those crystals. That's a lot of locations. Are we about to have character development? No.
Lil? How unexpected.
Crystal.
I could say the same about you. What are you doing in Ash's office?
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern.
You replaced Travis?
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPTFCL. She says it'll help build character.
You can't use... You can't use crimes against rats. Oh, I'm sorry. So we can use it against roaches, but not rats. Got it, Sailor. Got it. We can use it against roaches, but not rats. The YPTPTFCL. Alright.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Now you all have jobs. You guys were all upset that I had jobs.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Like, give me a crystal.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Okay.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go.
Awesome.
What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Huh?
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
This is what I answered, I'm pretty sure. No. I think it's the Exciting Coliseum for sports.
Great. Question 3.
It's not
the
Thunderdome.
Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pump, is the son of...
Oh, no. Well, we know it's King Phineas, so all these other ones are whack. Oh, no, wait, is it Salvatore? Shoot, is it Queen Talia and King Salvatore? Or is it Queen Turtledove and King Phineas? Or no, it's Buttermilk. It's Phineas and Buttermilk. I didn't see that one. It's Phineas and Buttermilk. Nope.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
The guitar.
Okay, that's all the questions. Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's from Garby.
You're not even gonna check to see if they're right? Dope. Well, that's free crystal for me. The messenger? Oh, you mean, I don't even remember his name now. I literally just said it a while ago. Travis. You mean Travis. Hey, look! It's Seamus! Seamus McGoblin! I wanted to... Yeah.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet. We've been so displaced by the war.
There are worse ways to be.
Yes, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
Mark Goblin.
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
Huh. Egbert. Seamus!
Hello there, Lil.
Hello, Seamus. I love his voice.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
You mean teeny Tom McGollin is now dead on the battlefield?
He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
We'll see.
Nah, have to wait and see how I feel.
That was not how I wanted that to sound.
Okay, I guess that's as good as an answer as I'm gonna get.
That wasn't what I...
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with
Is
me.
that his dad? That's totally his dad, isn't it?
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's
Uncle.
made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Bro, I hate your guts.
My mom got drafted to the front lines. Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo.
I'm sorry. I'm doing most of drafting, and I did not draft your mom.
We kind of move all over running different con games.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Hold on. Oh, God.
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something for Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
God damn it. This motherfricker thinks he's some big shot. We're gonna show the hell out of him. Don't admit you're running a con. Let's do it.
Alright, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen.
Alright, everyone pay attention. We're looking for the queen. Right here.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Got it. That one.
Where's the queen?
It's left. Everyone agree? Everyone agree it's left. Or right. Or whatever you think it. I'm pretty sure it's left. Trick, cheat, fraud, lie, whatever need to win. Ah, I failed.
You didn't win the jackpot, but here's a consolation prize.
There's no consolation prizes in a con game?
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up?
I already talked to her. And look who it is!
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
I saw him yesterday.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Huh?
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
No.
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
I was hoping
but they were not fantastic enough.
Alright.
My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
A letter from Dad.
I got scurvy.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore.
I didn't make it a dirty joke.
I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon.
Honestly,
Love,
if the time thing worked outside of the thing, I would use it just to honestly see.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
What?
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I...
Mushy or tough? I think we go mushy. Break his heart down. You... No, not necessarily. I just thought it would be funnier. The problem is these are both, like, they're too generic. I don't know what... Like, I don't know what play it tough necessarily means. I guess we can just play it tough and see. I feel like writing it mushy, though, will be, like, responding, like, reciprocation for what he sent. I'm gonna do it mushy. A sentimental, affectionate letter. Okay, hold on. Wait. Or, I'd suggest everything is going great. No, we don't want to do that. Last time we did that, he felt like garbage. No. I hate that.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course,
child. Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Oh, no.
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Hey, Fredo.
This kid's terrible at running a swindle. Who taught him anyways? Oh, wait, I did. Am I the problem?
Yes. And I can't even pay you back your money. Well, that's a shame. Monkey Island! And our Stotska! If Monkey Island and our Stotska, we get it. You don't need to literally point to your influences. That's amazing. That's amazing. Glory to our Stotska, cause no trouble. Sorry, I had to. I love that. Why can't we go to the dig site? What's here? Uh-oh. You're not look happy.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me. Are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
First time.
We are not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever. You know, using it at the guard shed.
What about the demon?
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Now, clearly we have to pick the bullwhip. The bullwhip only has 2 fucking things. Right, sailor? No, but honestly, we're going True Spray, I hope. I hope we're all in agreement, right? Decoder Ring's kind of useful. So, X-Ray, Decoder Ring, and True Spray have been useful. Metal Detector is kind of useless because anything the Metal Detector can do, the X-Ray just does better. That's where you're wrong, sailor. Canonically, it tells you when you hand it to her that you'll get the bullwhip, you'll get a new standard bullwhip at the start of your next shift. So we do. But I think True Spray, right? Because what we have 3 decoder rings. I think we have 3 X-rays. And no, I think we have 4 X-rays and 3 True Sprays. X-ray or True Spray? I'm pretty sure True Spray is coming in handy more often. Not that it really matters because we keep cheating time anyway. I think I've seen this language. It's not Gaelic. It looks like runic though. I'm gonna go True Spray.
It is done.
No, it won't have an effect on the sprawl. The only thing is it upgrades to True Spray.
Thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine. Don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Is she gonna kill herself? Nope. Hold on. Where is my... It's right there. Okay. Close this. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's our favorite jerkwad. Hey, yo. Buddy. Ideal for... No. I can't even talk to him. That's probably for the best. Well, knocks, but there's no response. So it was just for a funny gag, I guess. To see how many people you've jailed. Was I supposed to jail someone else? With the way this looks, it feels like I was supposed to jail someone else. Awesome. I can now... Nope, I can't see out of my left eye now. Cool. Alright, start my night shift. All unvisited locations will become unavailable. Well, I have visited all of them. I got all the crystals, plus 3 more are coming because shift. So we should be good to start. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be. Second edition. We have entities. Okay. Now we have ghosts. Weaknesses being make-believe. No such thing. Lycanthropes. Okay. Mole people. Subsequent. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no mole people in D&D. I feel like that's only because tunneling speeds are broken. Necromancer. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged. The Mage Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who is seek the air back into the fold, however, yeah. No match for a fast walker. Somewhat common. Relatively harmless. But I shouldn't let them in. Various spells. Human-sized. Alright. Oh, shoot, I was wrong. I was wrong. I got the X-ray and the True Spray mixed up. Oh well. Let's go. All right. Which?
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Okay.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
Let's see what you have to say.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Well, that was all I need to hear. Goodbye.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Why, hello, my dear.
Don't spare
I'm
the
just
old
coming
lady. She
home
wasn't
from a long
resisting.
night tending the apple orchards.
What was that second one? Message block. Show the message. What the f- She made a Wizard of Oz? Well, yeah. Listen, I didn't spray her with pepper spray.
It's almost hard.
Okay. So we know she's trying to cook children. That doesn't help. If we take away her magical apple.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Of course.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
Yes, I would.
Sure. Give me the app.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
Lil!
Huh? Oh dear. Night-night, my darling.
So we have, just to keep track, we have Snow White. No, Snow White's technically poison. But basically a combination of the witch baked one way or another. Honestly, I say we straight up
Why,
refuse
hello,
her.
my dear. I'm just coming home. It's...
Here we go. Can't jail her. I don't want to let her in. I can't confiscate the apple.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go...
Underneath the table. Underneath the table.
I'll share a secret.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
No thanks.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
We know what kind of witch. What? I couldn't confiscate the apple. I don't care. We're not going for 4 stars this time. We're going for specifically... Hey, buddy!
It is the same Little Guardsman who denied Scary Tree Monster in our previous encounter.
Let's talk about this.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Okay, sure. City Hall Councilwoman.
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
Classy hello, Isla.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a tree monster with a mind to head to City Hall over here.
I'll put you through to the Councilwoman. Please hold. Now listen carefully. There is no time to lose. He isn't the most patient tree monster. You must deny him entry and explain that I would consider it a personal favor if you would go to Caladar and get them to swear allegiance to the Sprawl.
Got it.
If we get a large enough coalition together, we may be able to put an end to this war once and for all. Thank you for putting me through, Isla. Travis, are you on this call?
That's his name, Travis.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I love Travis.
Good. You're fired. Isla, you've got the job.
Gah! No! Ah! My heart.
No!
Travis.
Way to go, Isla.
No! What about Travis? What about Travis, mate? He's not gonna be able to pay off his college loans now. He's gonna be homeless. Like, too much.
Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Caladar to help us out. What do you think?
Curry favor with Power Broker in Sprawl. Mayor Scary Tree Monster accepts.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
Now to stomp and swamp Caladar until they help.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. We're gonna start a secondary war. Okay, so I will say, if we get 4 stars on everyone really easily, I will go back and try and figure out what's up with that witch. Shouldn't even call him Trav. Aww. Huh? What? Hey, what? Excuse me? No? Do we jail them? I'm assuming we just deny them.
Sorry, you can't come in today. They're wandering off. Bye, zombie.
They're harmless, but on average, you did the right thing. What was... Huh? I mean, they don't have a 4-star to get. Oh, hey, it's my buddy.
Oh, hi.
You must be Lil.
Never mind, that's
I
the
was
new
told to
person.
come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
I do, actually. What's the shovel for?
Back in the old days, I would have done most of the digging myself, with my own claws. Now we have so much equipment available to us, it speeds our digs up exponentially. Should be able to get this project done mighty quickly with these tools.
Ah, cool.
You really think it's cool?
No, mole person. No, I don't.
Is there something more to the story?
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say.
Name and species?
Always the same. Poxitani Polly, mole person.
Let me just turn to mole person in the good old...
I am not a monster. I am a person. A mole person. If you prick us, do we not bleed? Well, that's a bad example. We don't bleed easily. Mole people have exceptionally fast healing, but that's pseudoscience for another impassioned speech. I am not a monster, and I do not care to be labeled as such. With that,
Damn! Damn! Should I have just let him in? Like, I didn't... Why did you say that? Damn, Lil. Yes. I don't know if that one in particular is. Mole people in general are. How many people do we have left? We have 6, so there's 2 more people left. We're definitely gonna have to rewind now. The question is if I rewind to him or if I rewind the whole day.
Hello.
Fuck no!
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mat?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
So here's the question. Is there something in the monster manual about this? Zombies, witches, vampires, necromancer, mole person, lycanthropy. No, there's nothing in the monster manual about this. I am just... What worst thing she can do is kill us, right?
Tabitha Greaves, you are hereby under arrest for the crime of wanting to kill a bunch of teenagers.
I don't want to kill them. It's just been my sole purpose, driven by demonic motivation since I was raised from the dead.
Oh, I see.
Save it for the courts.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
That's very considerate of you, Tabitha. How did you escape the guards taking you to prison?
Oh, I killed them. Anyways, guess I'm taking the long way to Lake Scream and Die. If I don't get the job, because I was running late, I'll come back and tell you all.
Oh, God. What if...
Is another way to stop her once and for all? Don't tell me we have to whip her. Okay. So now we have to go back for 2 things. Not great.
We got a call. There may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
And there's a ghost.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
And I've seen this one. Oh, that's the king. I don't remember that. What's up, king?
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost finders.
Take a look for yourself if...
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah! Let's get out of here!
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
His name literally has Thanatos in it.
How?
Poison.
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured it in your ear?
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Huh.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
Okay, so they're easy. So, let's focus on the problem now. Do we go all the way back to try and 4-star her, or do we just go to the mole person? Because I'm assuming we can just let the mole person in. But he is working on a super secret project, which I kind of want to see. Like with the truth serum, what's it on? Wait a second. I'm stupid. We know what the mole person is working on. Also, no, there is no Rit at night. We'll go back to the mole person. I don't want to go all the way back to the witch. It's a lot of effort. Alright.
Oh, hi.
Let him in. And we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we have to jump back to him again. If it's not at least 3 stars. But that should be 3 stars.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Absolutely. You let this in. There was a bit more to his plan, but it was top secret after all. Okay, so that's 3 stars. Part of me really wants to just go back to the witch and redo it.
Holy hell! And the night. It's not.
It's not the belt. We need to figure out what the hell you're up to.
That night I died in the woods, a demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart and brought my twisted corpse back to life. Now I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and Die at night until I have slaughtered every last person who had a hand in my death. I just hope I can make it through the job's 90-day probation period.
Does this help get rid of ghosts? 'Cause that helps us see ghosts. There it is.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart. Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Okay. Malcolm! I'm joking. Does Malcolm... No, that just takes me to the book as well. But I am curious. Malcolm, do you have, like, your hidden book of answers still?
The phone lines, they don't work. It looks like the wire was cut.
Oh, that's right. She cut the wire. I forgot.
Yeah, You caught me. It's a thing I do to make sure the people I want to kill.
But you don't want to kill me.
Depends on if you let me in or not.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Well, here goes nothing.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
No.
Oh, I guess I did.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no.
Michael? Infernum Sum.
Hi!
Hey, I remember you. How have things been? Well, this has been one for the books.
Okay, that's how you exercise a demon. Alright, so with that being said, Ghostbusters is easy. Do you want to go back and do the witch, or do you want to just ignore it? Because I'm assuming we use Truth Serum for this. Her, we just have to use the other two, which is fine, and we just don't waste the Truth Spray. What are you thinking, Sailor? Part of me is like, yes, and the other part of me is like, I just want to rush through to the end of the story. I'm assuming I don't want to read it. How do you do that? Oh, wow, okay. Huh. That's actually quite interesting. You have any opinions, Sailor? Or JJ Vaughn. Whoever's here. If anyone's here. Sailor's here. Maybe Sailor walked out for a minute, though. Yo, we got frame rates in the chat? Yo, frame rates, though. I always find it funny when I look at, like, people who are in the chat, like, you would think you'd run into a lot of bots, but I don't. Or if I do run into a bot, they're well-crafted bots. This person has Game Developer and Streamer Awards on their thing. That's cool. I'm not gonna do it, I'm just gonna speed through. There's a spoiler-free walkthrough, which is quite interesting.
We gotta call them, man.
Who are you now?
Ghost Fun.
Yeah. Don't worry, bud. I'll do your job for you. So we wasted one Truth Serum, but that's not too bad. Skip. Come on.
Oh my god!
Nice try, kid.
Oh my...
Ah!
What's up, King?
Pity me not, but
Oh, you
lend thy
left. You
serious
didn't
hearing, revenge my foul.
Hold on. You didn't say you were going AFK. I would have waited for you to get back, Sailor. You know I stream almost just for you. And JJ Vaughn. And JJ Vaughn's here. Or
Whoa,
Nutella when she's here. But, hold on. So I can show you on this screen. So, First of all, I asked you if we should go back to the witch or not, because technically speaking, this looks like a level that we can pretty easily 4-star. All we have to do is figure out what to do with the witch and the mole. The mole, it will take True Serum to figure out what the secret plan is, but most likely the secret plan is just digging for the tunnels for the food, so it doesn't really matter. For Sabbatha, you x-ray her to see that there's a hex on her heart, then you use the ring to decode that hex, and the hex just reads, if this is read aloud, the hexed one will go back to whence they came, and she vanishes into dust. If I go back to the witch, you'll see it again. Also, I did find an interesting guide, which we can or cannot use if you want. I'll leave that decision up to you, only just specifically to rush things along a little bit faster. But basically, it's a text-only, spoiler-free walkthrough, and just for what that means, literally, it tells you, like, the person that's coming in and the specific steps to take, which apparently you can, apparently talking and trusting or doubting does make a difference. Like, I thought trust or doubt just made a difference in the like, dialogue. It doesn't. It does matter for, the thing. Some changes have been made to the path used in the video for a clear walkthrough. The text of this guide has been kept short and ambiguous on purpose to limit spoilers and provide a play experience where it can be referenced in-game while still enjoying the story. But what do you think, Scylla? Because we can totally just keep going, and I won't use the guide. Because I mean, the guide is pretty interesting because it doesn't tell you anything. Although I will say I did, because I was looking, I did check on, I did scroll all the way down to the bottom, by accident, and basically they mentioned about making a spare copy of a save to, apparently, do things. I don't know how to do multiple saves like that, but apparently it's possible. We took so long that the game is now giving me creepy music. Oh. Hey! It's my phone.
It is imperative that you invite me in! The sun is... Oh, well, that was easy.
You and I are friends, I remember you. 3.67. Oh, 69 gold. Well, we know that she's trying to eat kids, so it literally could just be truth serum. And same with mole person. I honestly kind of want to rewind. Speed it up and then rewind. Should we rewind or should we just keep going, Sailor? Like, nice. It doesn't answer the questions. No, you tried to spray... Well, no. I tried, but then I jailed her, and she killed me. But if I just spray her and then deny her, maybe not. Because it says that the only thing we didn't know was that... what kind. There might be more to her story. You know what? I'm gonna make a decision. I hate making decisions, but I'm gonna make a decision this once. I'm gonna look and see what exactly it is. It is. It is in fact just true spay. You just true spay or deny in return. Which is crazy to me. Okay. Well, now that I have this information, we're gonna do it real quick. Because he's already read most of the dialogue. And this way I don't have to go back and play this whole level again later.
Why, hello.
Skip. Come on.
With all of the
Deny.
you
Return it.
no what
I don't know if you can hear it, but my clicker makes a sound every time I press the button. It's silent, and then click, 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 click. You can hear it now. I know someone can hear it now. Skip. Why is this? That's creepy. We messed with the. We sped up the game so fast. It's glitching out the textures. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hurry.
God, it's...
Hurry up. Poor
Wait
Travis. He didn't deserve that. And deny. Okay. And then I also read What to Do with the Mole Person by accident.
Councilwoman Ash said
Not
she
by
would consider it
accident,
a perfect.
but it was on the.
Oh,
it was already on the way. 3 stars or 4 stars. Out of curiosity, I am curious what would happen if you just played this game horribly. Actually, I don't think you technically can, because if you play the game horribly, you literally would just die. Because I think if you have a, what is it? If you have a 2 point,
Sorry,
if you have less
you
than
can't
a 2.5,
come in
you
today.
just die. But that makes me so
They're
interested in
wandering
what would
off.
happen if you just
Bye,
purposely
zombie.
killed the thing. I don't think it's designed to be one of those kinds of games, though. I think the whole appeal of the game is specifically just to figure out the puzzle. Alright.
Oh!
Now, we're gonna skip the first one, and then we're gonna talk to him.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, jeez.
Trust him.
Top secret. Whoa. And they sent you straight to me, eh? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm kind of the best guardsman on the force these days.
That's not what I was told.
What were you told?
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not important. I was told you were trustworthy.
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you at the GLA? The whole traitor in our midst thing?
Yep, that was me. I always seem to get pulled into those lineups. One of the downsides of being a mole person.
Yeah, I never really understood the whole mole being a spy thing either.
Nobody knows, and it really hurts my feelings.
That's terrible. From now on, I'll make it my mission to use mole only to refer to mole people, or actual moles, not traitors or spies.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Spill, what's the project you're working on?
All right, I'll tell you. The GLA is supporting a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to get access to supplies from the outside.
It's almost like we already knew this plan, Lil.
I'm here to get the project started, so please let me get going.
That sounds like a great idea. We could...
You're telling me. I'm down to using single ply for my morning constitutional.
You're what?
When I go to the bathroom.
Barf. Tia.
I'm gonna tell you the zombies also had something inside them.
I'll
Wait,
be
Sailor,
off to
have
take
you
care of this
beaten
top
this
secret
game
assignment.
before?
Thanks, kid.
Have you beaten the game before? Wait, what? Yeah, I already knew the one you told me about. Freaking... That's so dumb. That's why I didn't question him in the first place. I thought it was kind of obvious. Alright, let me speed through this.
Is it the belt?
I love the voice actor in this game, by the way.
Is it?
And the...
Are you sure?
It's not the best.
Okay. So, for Sailor's sake, we're gonna slow it down. No, it glitched. Like, for the item turned black the first time. Oh. Wasn't paying attention.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart. It's gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
We got a code ring.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Kerl? Udi Infernum Sum.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Bye-bye, head back to hell.
Well, this has been one for the books.
Awesome.
We got a call that may or may not.
Who are you now?
Go.
Those finders, which you guys are a bunch of cowards and morons. Come on. You can do it. Keep going. Side note, we all knew the Necromancer was a killer, right? Like, we might not have known that he specifically killed the king.
Oh my god! There's a
we were on the same
Nice
page
try,
that he killed someone.
Take a look for yourself.
My hour.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy.
Murder?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
His name has Thanatos in it, the god of death. Of course he killed
How?
you.
With juice of.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a
I
really...
love it when games have details that make so much sense in them, where it's like, it's not super hard to figure out, but when you figure it out, it's so cool.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but...
Yep. And then we just let in the vampire, because he's already our friend. I'm surprised he didn't recognize us, though. That was kind of annoying.
It is imperative that you... Oh, well, that was easy.
You and I know each other, buddy. We've met once before. There's our 4 stars. Ta-da! We don't have to play level 10 all over again. Yay! I wonder if it keeps count. I doubt it keeps count. Hey. That music is too good for this game. I love it, but it's too good. It's like that Twisted Fate hat.
Greetings, your majesty. Chuck?
Hi, Lil. Sorry to bother you so late, but Desdemona has something to discuss with you.
Why do you guys look like you're mad at me? I'm gonna ignore the necklace.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
Are you gonna arrest us?
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Honestly, thank you. I agree. But my dad's out there fighting. I think I can still...
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
It's a necklace.
Desdemona!
I will not be spoken to. I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't...
This doesn't make any sense. I have worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl. Not to mention the idiot triplet advisors. And now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice?
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk.
It's the amulet. I should have said necklace. I bet Asterius, the prick, gave it to her. Unfoiled Brunhild, the morally questionable, to say the least, planned to fatten the children of the Sprawl with candy and bake them into pies, which left in a hut. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies meant at children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking a recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you ever tasted. She made the cover of Sprawl Tavern newspaper, was declared best new restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. Mayor Scary Tree Monster stomped his way to Kaladar, ready to enact the Councilman Ash's plan to convince them to swear allegiance to the Sprawl. But upon arrival, he observed a fleet of lumber company vehicles ready to cut down his beloved forest. Since the Councilman's Ash's systematic mission was actually a distraction to keep Mayor Scary Tree Monster from voting a controversial new bill, a bill that included, among other things, plan to cut down Darkwood Forest. Upon this discovery, he turned around and stomped back to Sprawl. He arrived at Sprawl City Hall, but it was too late to stop Bill. He used Darkwood Forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war, and help them get their parents back from being signed into law. This is the lowest point in Mayor Scary Tree Monster's political career. Are you kidding me? As the zombie hordes meandered away from the Sprawl, one of the undead ambassadors strayed from the pack. The zombie found himself wandering into the party of a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by two of the former employees at the party. They knew that the guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in the current zombified form, so they came up with a harebrained scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie and began him to move him room to room, waving and nodding at all the unsuspecting party guests. Unfortunately, since he was a zombie, not just a corpse, the whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry zombies. The three spent the remainder of the party biting and turning the other guests. The zombie would have been a perfect host, except for one small thing. He was undead. Jeez, there's a lot of dialogue. The arrival of Puxatawny Polly, the Bill Secret Tunnel to get supplies outside, could officially get underway. The run was completely record in time, with team leader Polly attributing some of the success to having had the opportunity to unpack and talk through the secret plan on its way to the city. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the Sprawl. Decoding the hex on her chest, exorcised the demon, freed her soul from its clutches. Its death was finally at peace. Except with former friends, the counselors from the outdoor wilderness camp Lake at the Scream and Die ended their summer contracts and went home, but they were plagued by the guilt they felt for their path Stabitha's death? Could they really just go back to their normal lives after what they had done? When they landed, they backed back up and they were all starting to crack under the weight of the secret. In fact, Assistant Head Counselor Mitch Murr suggested turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. He needed to tell the authorities what they had done last summer to to auspicious gifts, stealing condoms. The others didn't like the plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess their crimes, so they had to silence him. The two murders now, as the Cooper's Camp Council went their separate ways, once again assured that their secret was safe from now. The Demon Lil had exercised from Sabbath, found a perfectly new home in Mitch Morrison, and the cycle continues. And that's why you don't murder people! The Ghost Finders were never again able to replicate the trick of making the ghost of King Osmond appear, nor did they able to convince anyone they actually did it in the first place. As a result, the dude was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for differently minded and delusional. Count Henrik von Pyre's wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. On the plus side, Miriam Herkin was freed from the Count's curse and control, and eventually rekindled romance with their old flame Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy, a very boring family. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Henrik. You're too beautiful for this world. Not Henrik! You killed Henrik! Damn it.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement.
He's still working.
You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
They didn't make a sad animation for her.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Don't tell me he already knows we got fired.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here.
Oh boy.
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time.
Oh no.
Love,
Oh
Dad.
no. No, he just signed his own death flag.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity.
We're not going right to work, are we? Or are we? I guess we are.
I heard the news. This is your last shift down here at the shed.
Yep.
It sure is. I may not always get 4 stars, but I think I've been pulling my weight around here. Seems pretty weird to pull me off duty, just as everything seems to be at an all-time level of terrible.
It's the stupid necromancer. We all know it's the stupid
Speaking of
necromancer.
things being terrible, let's make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Appreciate it. Holy crap. How much money I have? 18 crystals. Well,
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
this message is for the guardsman Lil. Hi Lil, they're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know the Cyclops was the mole, and that Chile has been able to do 5 missions without incident thanks to your help. Have a great last day. Sorry I couldn't convince Says you to keep you on longer. Somebody left the door to the food reserve was open last night, and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. Attention, Randy's friends and colleagues. He's officially exiled from the sprawl. Fuck Randy. We have confirmed once again the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It's your turn to turn coal into diamonds. See if there's any way to prove the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. We have to put a call out for mercenaries to assist our defenses. Small treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. If you get the best bang for our buck, it will be reflected in your star ranking. Hash. As a result of Sprawl's mummies and daddies... What? Mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing lots of vagrant hooliganism from the feral and orphaned youths. Don't be taken by the rosy cheeks and really lost baby tea smells. Some of them are real stinkers. No. Awesome. Here we go. Last shift. 21 crystals. That's a lot of crystals. Can I actually just afford to max everything? I can. And just for the hell of it, we're gonna whip someone today. I don't know who we're whipping today, Sailor, but we're whipping someone. Oh, hey, I don't like you.
Oh, hi, it's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Well, you wouldn't mind if I just took a look at that, would you?
Whoa! Your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
That's really not great.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's gonna be a deny.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
That's good. You leave the food randomly. Fuck Monty. As far as desperate for food, not desperate for dysentery. Good catch, Guardsman. Alright, that was only one crystal. We can waste one crystal. Excellent. Uh-oh.
A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
Excuse me? I ruined your wedding? What about the goblin?
Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade. If I still had it. Kapla!
Why are you here?
I have come to offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack. If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
Shaker.
While not technically an enemy of the state, I doubt much good will come from them after the fiasco that was the royal wedding. Who knows? They could be a mole for the enemy. I'm not sure how best to sniff out their intentions, but use your tools and see what you can find out.
What? Well, Sailor, I'm gonna leave it up to you. If you're still here. What do we do about this? I can whip her. I can totally whip her. That wouldn't be fair, but I could do it. I love the fact that it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never uses one. Fuck. What was that? LMAO. I'm curious, what do you think? Do we whip her? Do we let her in? I mean, so the truth spray, we use the truth spray, and the truth spray says she's like food for protection. That's what the truth spray says. I don't know if she can lie with the truth spray on, so I think we just let her in. Worst case scenario, I have to rewind to her. Unless you want to whip her. Do you want to whip her? We can whip her. She did threaten us. But I feel like whipping her is just going to give me an automatic fail.
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Kapla.
Well, Kaplad, little one. Kapla!
See, I like you. Listen, I like you. There was something else we had to do. Fuck. I almost just want to watch the guide. I almost just want to use the guide. Part of me is like, just use... Whoa.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hello, Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
We have so many people. We have so many people to get through. There's 8 people.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
We have a cinnamon bun, and we have rice. Why do we have these things? Because I can't get rid of them. Striker, give me a hand here.
The Mer people of Bubbletown are fearsome warriors. They would be an absolute asset in our quest to control the waterways around the sprawl.
Okay, but...
Armed with tridents, they could fight off any takers.
Okay, well, I don't know how to give them more help, though. Like, I don't know how to fix her song.
Alright, Marabella, strap on your boots. Boot. Fishtail covering.
The Mer people of Bubbletown would be honored to help the Sprawl in their fight. We will strike at the enemy with everything we've got. And we strap on war fins for future reference.
Thank you. Sorry for being racist. Oh, that's right. It doesn't tell me about the results that are...
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary. Your move, kid.
We're gonna have to backtrack to get some of these crystals back because we're using them on too many people. But I think it helps.
Bangdalorians have developed complete immunity to any sort of truth spray through our training from birth. This proves vital to our work as intergalactic bounty hunters.
Aw, nerds.
Okay, so that's a waste. The fuck is this dude doing?
A Bangalorian? I thought they were wiped out years ago. They are honorable and will keep their word.
Okay.
Let him in and our defensive capabilities will increase. But for the love of St. Swithin, try to get a discount if you can.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious...
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on.
Not so fast.
How much?
Well, that's up for...
You tell me how much it's worth.
All right, 1,000 gold.
And I'm out of action points. I'm out of action points. Well, we definitely have to. We definitely have to rewind now. That's not even a question. The what? Hello, John Souls.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 1,000 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Yeah, we definitely have to rewind time. Probably... I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to rewind time, though. 1,000 is way too high. Oh, hey, buddy!
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Yes.
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? You're meeting with the for what?
I've been summoned to the side of my mentor, the powerful master Tyronius Athanatos. He is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he has dubbed a grand realignment, putting mages at their proper place in the center of power.
Oh, you let magic go to your head the second you had control over it. This is
if
why,
I play my
like,
cards
Hogwarts...
right, I could end up being Tyronius's right hand.
Buddy, you're gonna make me jail
I don't
you.
know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to become. Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos.
I heard that you were following your dream to become a...
Master Tyronius has told me that I show great...
This is just... This son of P... Son of P... Holy shit! Nope, that's it. We're done. That's it. Game over. We're done. That's... That's it. No. My soul just... My soul is just broken inside. Like... That hurts. Sorry. Hold on. We're just gonna restart the day. I don't... There's too many... I'll start here, because we've dealt with that. I'm gonna start here. Yup. Mental breakdown. Literally, Sailor, my mind is terrible, okay? No. We're
blinding rage feels...
Shut up.
Think the world...
Shut up. Let's just figure this out.
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard. This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined.
I doubt you could even help us if you wanted to. Marvog is no match for the might of the Kingdom of...
You are attempting to use tricky reverse psychology again.
That's what Prince Phineas said too. He figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
He said that? Too dumb, eh? Well, I will destroy the Kingdom of Petrard myself.
Yes, you will. Beat her ass. Or beat his ass. Alright.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hi.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I've never been.
Let's have a let's just talk this up.
Okay, what you doing here,
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Good to know.
Huh. Learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Don't interrupt again.
Sorry, one more time.
Uh-huh. That's the name of my...
Bubbletown.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl.
Trust it.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you,
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used
Yeah,
to
it's
be
like
a
we don't
peaceful
wanna
people,
kill
skilled
people,
more
but,
in
you know,
song and art.
we will.
But we lost our song many years ago.
Oh, that's...
I was given the message to deliver to you. This shell retains sound. They say it can even hold on to sounds from many years ago, like an archive or time capsule. I've always wondered what other sounds might be hidden in this shell.
That's cool. How can you hear what else is inside the shell?
That I don't know. I only know how to access this message. They say the instruction manual...
They say a lot of things, don't...
Don't worry. I got your back. Magical bullshit.
Let me see that shell.
Side note, if this game ever came out with merch of a decoder ring, I'd totally buy it. That suggests that breaking it is the only way to unlock its archive contents if you've forgotten your password.
Hope this works. Yeah!
Oh no, my shell!
For it?
That music! It is the song of my people! The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along! Thank you so much! The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
Yep. Wartimes, man. Wartimes. Beat her ass.
All right, Marabella, get in there and...
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
There you go.
You do you, Marabella.
Side note, in case you guys don't, like, read a lot of fiction, I'm going to...
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
I'm gonna explain this in a very...
Your move, kid.
Complicated way. Basically... Or I'm sorry, a very simple way. Very basically, don't ever mess with sea folk. Ever. Of any kind. Not merfolk, not sirens, not mermaids, none of it. If you meet a sea folk person, help them however you can, and don't mess with them. It's very simple practice. Very simple practice. Why? Because you know, dumb.
Okay, what?
The deal is simple.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You do.
Okay, come.
Not so fast.
How much?
Well, that...
How do I know you're good for it?
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Okay, how much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
500 gold.
Fine, 5.
Okay, so we're at 500. He's got a gun.
Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
You do.
Yoink.
What? Aw, dang it.
So, you and me.
I'm offering you 500.
Thank you for lowering the price.
Yeah, don't mention it.
No, really, it means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed.
Alright. Now we have a gun. Which I thought we were gonna have to give back to him, but apparently you don't.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
I wonder what we're gonna use the gun for. You I don't trust anymore. What?
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young
Geary, it's me.
Of course.
I'm sorry, hold on. This seems super complicated. Talk, doubt, rewind? Deny, rewind. Okay, so true spray.
I've been summoned to the side of my mentor.
We did that. Now we talk and doubt.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm heading in right now to meet with my
doubt.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer. Master Tyronius has told me that I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
Okay. So then we deny and then rewind. Wait, what? Talk, confidence. Deny. So apparently there's such depth in this game that you literally have to rewind for something.
How dare you deny me? Me, a powerful new member of the Mages Guild. Just wait until Master...
But now you rewind. Talk. Wait, could I have just skipped that? Did they write that in wrong? Is that the problem? I think they wrote that in wrong. I think that's all. It says you have to time wind. So I don't know if it's actually time wind or if it's just because the steps look the same.
Charm to make your
Geary.
Hold on, we've read this that like 15 times now. True spray. I think they literally just put this in the guide to like confuse people. Which would be funny. And fair. So we talk to him and we doubt.
I didn't know.
Well, I'm just a late
and then we talk to him.
My magical skills have flourished exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this. I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can truly feel the magic coursing through my...
Yoink. Now I have a gun and a wand.
My wand! My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you! The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us! Our power! Our present!
You seem really precious about it.
Ah!
You took away this darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin's new toy. He's getting too precious about it anyway. Are we gonna get for the gun?
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Hi.
Upstanding guardsman,
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye, that's a much more concise way to say it, yar.
GDI? What is GDI? Goblin... I don't even remember what GDI stands for, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay.
Ahoy there, landlubber! The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar har!
Old sea dog,
Wow, a real-life pirate! You want to defend the sprawl from incoming attackers?
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy Jones's locker.
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow.
We might actually run out of crystals here.
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by.
I'm 12, but...
Awesome.
Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Damn!
Big juicy IPA,
So now because we have that, she won't be stupid, is what I'm assuming.
I be captain of the good ship Fermenter, the scourge of the seas. She's plenty yar and holds a crew of the scurviest scallywags to ever set sail. We also make the finest grog known to man. One taste and you'll be carousing shanties until you're 3 sheets to the wind.
It's a good thing I don't drink.
Carousing shanties?
My depression would probably kill me if I drank. Yeah, I'm being
Scurviest scallywags, eh? Sounds perfect to defend the waterways of...
Aye, we be that.
That we be,
Set us at 'em and we'll blow the bat.
Yeah, well now that I know you can't get drunk off your own grog, go for it. Beat their ass. I don't know why we took the gun and stuff.
Hardy har! Ye won't be regretting this choice you've made here today, me bucko.
Won't regret it,
Let's go show these bastards why they should steer clear of Captain Jane Pigeon and the dread ship Fermenter.
Fermenter. And then, last but not least.
Hello, I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Aww.
It's Teeny.
What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin on account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin. Me dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
Aw, what happened to your leg?
It fell off.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I think I'm gonna have to see some ID.
I'm too poor to have ID.
Is that a knife you have on you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
You're too young to be carrying...
Mind your own business. Try it and I'll cut your off.
Whoa, that took a turn.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I did it in the wrong order. Wonder if I can still jail him or if he's just gonna kill things. I think he just kills things. But if he does kill me, that means I'll get a free reset. Big brain energy right now.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You don't know me? Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on.
Holy crap! You seem so harmless in your introduction.
Yeah. Chain pigeon, Jack Sparrow, yeah. This guy is scary as hell.
That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
Goodbye.
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
My pet fish.
I'm not sure that I can draft a pet fish. Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is.
Oh.
He really is quite a...
Yeah, but come on, he's a...
He'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path. Dennis here has gone 28-0 in the admittedly immoral and illegal underground fish fights that happen down at the... Or at least they used to before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated.
So I think I get the reasoning.
Fish fights? People bring their pet fish to the docks, put them in an aquarium, and watch them battle to the death?
You've pretty much got it.
What a horrible world.
I think the reason we deny him is because he would fuck up the other two that we already have. Because he doesn't... Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Oh, shoot. There's a cliff.
I'm sorry. I can't draft you.
Not me, remember?
I'm sorry. I can't draft him either.
Wait, hold on. What is this clip? I have been sent a clip. I must watch this clip now. And hope that it is not terrible. Don't touch the knife. Ha! Sailor, you're amazing. That's great. Okay, there's our 4 stars. I just realized that's gonna keep repeating in my ears. Maybe don't do that. 30 gold! She's good. She's good. He's good. 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 And now we have a gun and a wand. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but we have a gun and a wand. Maybe we can shoot the wizard. That would be preferred.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
Sure.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Seamus. Not Seamus. Sorry, Echo. Wait, hold on. Can I can't.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the
Edward's
the
back!
Great Magician.
And he got glasses now. What's up, Edward? We're gonna start with you.
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear!
Good job, buddy.
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
13.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. Lil. I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail.
Squirrel.
I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
It's a squirrel.
That's right! A sparrow!
What?
Ta-da!
What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay, you got...
Do you have time for another?
Do I have to? Is this an achievement? Shoot him! Sailor's like, shoot the fuck, just shoot him. I do have a gun. I could shoot him. I could legitimately just gun him down. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm not.
Well, I'll be here with my second trick.
I don't even want to. I just echo my guy, my greatest man.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations. What a party. Are you having a good time?
Yep.
Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
Americans, lesson to all Americans. There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
Mike, you're an ass.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later, Lil, okay?
Maybe later? No, I have to send him one.
It can wait. Enjoy your party and your surprise. But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like on the house to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Do we be that asshole and put warm milk, or do we go hard grog? Definitely not Pichardi and Fizzy. Oh god. Does he still have some peach blossom? That man always has peach blossom in that pipe. Well, she...
Coming right up.
This is totally gonna kill us. This is totally gonna kill us. It didn't kill us. I bet if we chugged it, it would have killed us.
Well, the surprise isn't even the...
Shh. Okay, so I already know what the surprise is thinking about it. I bet I know. I was right!
There she is, my little guardsman.
Dad? What are you doing here?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
I didn't stop writing letters. The man with my letter is literally standing right behind you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over.
I
got
did
worried.
get stabbed once.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer. I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there.
No, you weren't.
I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
Sappy. I can't.
Things have been hard and weird and creepy, but I'm so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you've got my back. And I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
Little space. That's it. That's a wrap, everyone. You writers, you did a great job.
All right, Seamus.
Don't do
I'll
it.
be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Probably homeless. Please let me talk to the man with the hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat. Aye, my journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people.
I want to see what his original hat was like. Okay, we talked to everyone except for her.
We all care about you, Lil.
This isn't gonna end well. I have the gun, though. Without the arrival, Monty's home of the soup was a real predicament, just like he... Ow, what the hell? Oh god, okay, hold on. Hold that thought, everyone. Hold that thought. That was not ideal. Okay, panic attack over. Let us finish this. Without the arrival of this wagon carrying ingredients, Monty's home of the soup was in a real predicament, just like he did during the Great Bowl Shortage of 02. Okay, well the game just got dated. Mo had to improvise. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else seeming remotely edible into a pot. Monty created the new signature menu on the Slim Pickens Stew. Everyone who ate experienced intense gastronomical pain and explosive diarrhea at the restaurant. It took a substantial bribed a health inspector and a very large mop to clean up the mess. Kelly put in her 2 weeks' notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. Good for you, Kelly, even though I don't agree with your relationship. Corrigan was insulted to hear that Prince Phineas thought that she was too dumb to know what reverse psychology was. How dare he think something like that, she thought. She was going to have to think of a way to make good on her vow to defeat Pritchard once and for all. But how exactly? She was going to have to destroy the entire kingdom of Pritchard. She started thinking this wasn't going to be tough. Maybe too tough. She probably couldn't even try to do it. But maybe that's why she should do it. Fucking something on my glasses now. Jesus. I hate when... Do you ever get your body trying to kill you, Sailor? Because my body loves to do that whenever I'm doing something important. It's like, hey, how can I kill you, like, everywhere all at once? She's only brave enough to do it, but if she could be brave enough, anyone could, right? Maybe. Months of talking herself into and subsequently back out of a battle with Pritchard eventually drove the Predatory mad. Her people staged a coup and demanded a special ballet that would remove her as leader. But maybe she should do the exact opposite of what they ordered, she thought. Maybe. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorian led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before... Oh my god. Before something happened. Before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in a season of losses. We've won every battle so far. Using money raised for providing this intel, the Bangalorian was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, but it immediately exploded, severely burned his face. Thank goodness the helmet he already possessed. Awesome. Without the pure, unrefined power crystal from Julian to increase his magical might, it didn't take long for Gary to fall out of favor or even the awareness of the Dark Mages. According to his former mentor, Tyronius, Gary was just not Freedom Caucus material anymore. After being unceremoniously dumped by the Dark Mages, Gary went back to his work with Julian at the GLA and took quite a bit of work to deprogram Gary, but with tenacity and a bit of luck, Carl the Troll finally got through to him and shattered Tyronius' hole. We're gonna kill him. However, to this day, Gary catches himself losing time and drifting off when the light hits a power crystal just right, reminding him of the dreams of power and fire he once had during his time with the mages. Teeny Thumb became the Prince of Prison. He crafted makeshift shivs and used them without prejudice to grow his reputation. He eventually joined a gang called the Little Rascals. It was easy to get members like Spanky and Buckwheat to accept him as their new leader, but there was a lot of pushback from their current leader Alfalfa and his handful of loyal followers. They soon fell in line after Tom showed them everyone how persuasive he can be with his shiv. Let's just say they don't call him Alfalfa anymore. Oof. The McGoblin family couldn't afford Tom's bail, so the only reunion they ever had with their son was over a telephone behind a thick layer of glass. No one was worried about that at all. Sprawl wins! Mirabella returned home to Voltown with the message, "We swim to battle." With their rediscovered battles on their lips and in their hearts, Mirabella and her tribe swarmed forth and fought valiantly alongside the Sprawl's armada. Captain Jane Pigeon and her pirates, red-consumed brewery employees, raised their sails for the good of the ship, Fermenter, and set off for adventure. Luckily, the captain had a good fortune of removing their signature IPA from the ship prior to departure, which led to the pirates to sobriety to taking down a few more enemy vessels than would have been sauced. Dennis ended his fish fighting career with an absolute ridiculous record of 117 with one draw when someone accidentally pulled the plug out of the bathtub he was fighting in. His retirement was marked by his induction into the illegal fish fighting Hall of Fame. His owner could not be more proud. Morning came and the waters of Sprawl Harbor finally calmed. The enemy had been repelled with minimal damage done to the docks. and the city. Seagulls and other distinguishing water birds gathered to feast on the enemies floating face down, washing up to the shore. But other than that, you'd hardly know there was a battle at all. Could you imagine that? Like, on the coast of... Where are you again, Sailor? I don't remember. But on the coast of, like, Florida?
Oh, Peg, we did it!
We certainly did, Rhonda. We beat the enemy bastards back to where they came from.
I hope Kargan fucking
The success of that
charge.
last naval battle was the final blow we needed to knock the teeth right out of their mouth. Yahoo! And wouldn't you know it, there's going to be a parade to celebrate. Not another parade, Peg. If it's not a parade, then it's a game show, isn't it? I mean, where's the decorum, Peg, really? Well, I think it's lovely. Let us know what you think by phoning this.
Well, that's great to hear. Maybe things can finally start to get back to normal.
We have our gun, right? Shoot, I wasn't able to do anything. Be nice.
Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the news? We aren't going to be slaughtered by an invading army after all.
If we get to
Sorry
shoot
for the
Asterius,
intrusion,
I'm literally going
but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
No.
I'm not just going to give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
I don't want to do this, Lil. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
I'm not giving you the freaking chronometer. No, hell no. We still have the gun. We can still shoot him. I really hope it lets me shoot him. I will buy this game for someone else if it lets me shoot him.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty. Lilith,
Oh,
the
please.
Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the Chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard.
Silence.
Hey, where's Stryker? And Ash and Milcom? Shouldn't they...
Her Majesty grew tired of them working in the shadows against her. By now, they should be a few miles outside of our borders, or rotting in the dungeon waiting to be hanged by their traitorous necks.
Shoot him.
I honestly forgot which lever I pulled.
That's enough. Lilith, the Chronometer 3000 handed over.
No.
No.
I beg your pardon.
Dr. B entrusted me with the Chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an...
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless,
Shoot him.
pathetic nobody
Shoot him!
guardsman.
We have a gun!
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors.
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. B to reprogram it.
Of course she'd do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I...
Your Majesty, are you hearing this?
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship...
Lil, help me.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit.
They blot out everything else and then all of a sudden
now,
shit.
or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The war is over. Petrard is lost. The Sprawl is coming out on top.
But at what cost? It's about more than just winning or losing the battles. It's about the lives lost regardless of the outcome.
Shoot him.
So much wasted life, and for what? With the power of the Chronometer 3000, I can do better. I can assure that this war will never begin in the first place.
The fucking power of friendship. I guessed right even without even fucking clicking on it.
You know what?
That's
That
great.
actually sounds like the right thing to...
And with more people alive, it means more smaggle slaves to serve under my foot as I lead.
And that's where you lost me.
Shoot him.
All I have to do is go back and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
But the war wasn't started because Desdemona married Chuck. It's because she didn't choose Prince Phineas. Nobody has to die.
He has
True,
to die.
but where's the fun in that?
It's a murder hobo.
I can't let you do this. Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
We're gonna reverse time.
There it is. The chronometer.
Nah, dog. How did this even get close? Why did the game just flashbang me?
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Corgan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my God, Dad! No! 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 No!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me.
I hate this game.
Can't be happening.
Game's terrible.
Dad,
Get it.
please,
Nope.
come back.
Nope. I hate it.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all.
You fucking moron.
Oh well, off to another time.
Oh God, what?
What? I'm unarrowed?
Move!
I don't have time to...
Move!
I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing
Move, you moron!
I've got no time. Okay, try not to get it.
Ooh, spooky.
Select the Edward efficient if you need to advance to the next timeline. What the fuck? Oh shit, we're on a timer! Oh shit, we're on a timer! Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Oh fucking hell. I don't know what to do here. Wizard man!
Articulus, I need your help.
I didn't until you pointed them out. How very strange.
Shoot him!
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
Don't care. Cast it anyway. Life and death!
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do.
Elvish song, Elvish song, Elvish song.
Excuse me, but do you take requests?
A true connoisseur. No problem.
Sweet, we picked the right lady. Play it! Play it now! Play it now!
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away.
So fucking stupid. Kill him. Kill him! Frickin' asshole! No, come down!
Now I've got you.
How's this for being...
You continue to...
Unarmed Hamish fell immediately to one of Tanner's fatal spell. The magic then the mage strangled him.
I guess Dad can't take him down unarmed.
We have a gun! Oh, for the love of God.
What are we doing up?
I don't have time to explain, but I need to find you a weapon, and when...
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
See that necro...
Oh, that might be tough. He looks spry.
I'm on it.
I have a gun! Fucking gun! What happened to the gun? The gun is gone! Oh, for the love of God.
Keep your eyes peeled for...
Ugh. Useless piece of shit. You!
Gary, you're...
How nice of you to say!
I need your help.
I didn't until you pointed him out.
Well, he's protected by a force field.
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana.
Life and
This
death,
is a
buddy.
matter of life and death.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it. And narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost.
Oh, for the love of God. I don't have time for this. Hey, look, the fucking gunman's here!
Thanks for choosing Monty.
Yeah, sure. I'm glad I get to see all the other timelines without having to play the game. Don't care, though, at the moment.
I've got...
Soup! Take the soup! Take your wand while you're at it!
That's some good sh**. I'm brimming with mana now, baby! At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with.
Okay, but I still need a weapon. Ugh! Lil, walk faster! Stop jaunting! You, gunman!
Hey, bounty hunt!
Yes?
Give me that blaster,
Why should I?
I'll pay you a lot of...
Sounds good.
Fuck yeah, shoot him! Gun him down. Fuck yeah. No, 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 there's no time! No, my fucking walking speed! Fuck!
I now pronounce you...
This won't do.
I hate you. Oh.
What are we doing up here?
The original timeline.
Don't have time to explain.
No problem.
See that?
Yup.
Oh, that might be...
I'm on it.
Got it. Easy. Easy mode. Oh, fucking hell.
Echo! I need your help. See that?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Echo.
Well, he's protected by a force field.
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
Use the power of the Peace Blossom.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to cast the spell you need.
You're drinking what looks like a glass of straight vermouth.
That's right.
Ice for your drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Absolutely.
Ice. Ice. It looks like a crystal they just recolored. Good for them. Saving on assets. Where's... I need a weapon, though. I only got 40 seconds. Where do I get a weapon? What the fuck, game?
I got it.
Cheers. Now for the spell.
Okay. But he's unarmed. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a weapon? You, lady, sword, now.
I don't have time to explain.
Not gonna happen.
It's really...
Why? Not gonna happen.
I should have said ballet.
But
Why?
Ballet!
I wanna join the ballet.
Well, in that case, take these. You'll need them.
Fuck yeah! We're fucking executing this bitch. Let's go.
Dad, now!
How's this for...
You continue to
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddles...
Now, Lil.
Not before I go back.
No!
That's right! It's just like, fuck! Pin him down! I'm mad I didn't get to see him get shot. I would have been so much happier if I just shot him.
What? Dad? I just had the strangest...
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week. You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Is it Chuck? Is it Echo? Desdemona!
Hello, Lil.
You're alive!
Desdemona? You're being mind-controlled by Tyronius, you...
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mom?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship, and then you started to break...
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Never.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
I wanted to shoot him.
Thank you, Lil.
Okay.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking so...
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
Yeah, my entire childhood, you know, nothing that important.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And our forces remain victorious.
Okay, what about your advisor?
Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding. But a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret.
Where's Echo?
And with the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their new leader.
High wizards! Quite literally high wizards! Hooray.
Well, that's great news. Echo is the best choice for the job.
Absolutely. Peace and love,
so,
brother.
What now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Victory!
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Tacos!
Finally!
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed.
Good luck.
You can...
Work the guard shed now.
Are you kidding? Did you not see what we just went through?
He probably asked us.
Me, a 12-year-old, given way too much responsibility, almost destroyed time and space. Why don't you do your own job for f***'s sakes? I'm going to have a f***ing childhood.
That's Little Guardsman. This freaking chaos of a game, man. Got the best ending? This is the best ending?
Without the burden of Tyronis' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became a great, kind, and fair ruler to the sprawl.
What happened to the advisors?
Although the city was battered, it would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and innovation. The Queen and her royal consort Chuck made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronis' control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the garden district, holding hands and laughing.
Therapy. Everyone could use some.
Soon after the Sprawl's victory, the Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded.
What?
It wasn't needed anymore.
No.
The Queen promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be blossoming. On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon.
What an idiot.
Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
That's good.
Councilwoman Ash's power on the City Council waned after the Sprawl's victory. As a result of the newly appointed non-human council members, she received a number of reprimands for her outdated and offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear. After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed.
Yeah, she's never gonna be able to relax.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury.
He took money and ran.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl.
Wait a second. That explains it. That was such a... I know, right? But that explains why she was so panicked when we met her that one time that literally the last time we see her, we head in there and she's upset about something and she looks at us and she's like, listen, there's not a lot of time, let me upgrade something for you. That's because Tyronius, she came from a timeline where Tyronius had already essentially tried to kill her, and she time warp herself out of it into a parallel universe. Which is why I hate time games. I will say, I hate time games, but this one was done pretty well.
In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
That's a shame.
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil vowed to never set foot in the guard shed again. All she wanted was a proper childhood, and to even sometimes throw rocks at things. With that being said, our new Goblin Ball season is upon us, and Hamish has been trying to wear her down. He lives in hope that she's got at least one more shift in her.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well,
Based.
that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks.
You would bet on illegal fish fights, Echo, and we love you for
So
it.
remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there.
I swear to you, if I ever get high, I'm gonna be high with this man. Like, I'm gonna be high and I'm gonna hallucinate him sitting right next to me, and we're just gonna, like, toast.
When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there.
Epic.
And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
He's hinting at I don't know who made the game. They're hinting at a season 2. Or a second game. It's a cute game. Oh shoot, did I skip? Okay. If I hold it, it'll skip. I don't want to skip though. My thoughts on the games are pretty simple. I think the writing's amazing. Epic job on the writing. The art was amazing. Totally cool. Worth it. Concept art I didn't see was probably great. The cast was amazing. Matt Bernard, epic job. A bunch of wear of the two main hats. And junior programmer in training, Scott Christian, epic. A lot of all the voice actors did absolutely amazing. Lil didn't get paid in tacos. So, I don't know if you missed it, they talked about her getting her tacos. The queen is like, I'm gonna have them cook up tacos for us. Which honestly was the only reason I didn't offer to work the guard shed. Marketing, I don't know what the marketing team did. Because I didn't see anything about this until I just found it on Steam. Read Cerberus, Executive, bunch of General, QA, Quality Assurance. Honestly, I might like to try and become a QA one day. But I don't want to go to college for it. I'd totally take an internship to learn how to be a QA. But I don't want to spend 4 years of my life on anything at this point. Certification lead, certification testers, development, graphic design, video editor, game scribes, localizations, which is very important, German translators, German editors, simplified Chinese, good for them, thank you, Latin American Spanish translators, thank you. I don't know, personally, I think it's a really good game. It's my only issue with it is not the game itself. It is it's not even necessarily the mechanic. It's just I don't like time-based things. And
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go.
Achievement? No achievement. But what I will say is, I'm glad they didn't kill Hamish. like, I'm totally fine with the fact that they killed B. I was sad that they killed B, but I was like, okay, that's something that makes sense that they did. If they would have killed Hamish, I would have given them the very much and very appropriate, like, anger. So we can select all the levels, but apparently we got the best ending. Where is it? Level... I know there's 2 easy achievements to do in level 4, if we want to do the level 4 achievements. Because those are really simple. Level 6 and level 7 are quite interesting. So, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna... actually, can you guys see this when I do this? I don't know if you can or not. Judging by the fact that it's not showing up there, I'm assuming you can't. And because you guys can't, I'm actually going to... Who messaged me? Emma messaged me. I will do that a bunch when I move that over. Awesome. I'll message her later. So I'm gonna do, what is it? I'm gonna close this for now, and okay, that'll pull this up. Perfect. So again, my problem isn't, like, the writing's great, everything's amazing. Personally, for me, I don't like time. I don't like rewinding time, because the problem is when you rewind time or when you alter time things, it essentially creates parallel universes. So in, like, the many worlds interpretation, which I don't know how much I believe or disbelieve. Like, some people are like, you have to believe it, like, fully, or you have to not believe it. But basically, like, you walk down a road and you have a choice to go left or right. And, you know, you choose left, one thing happens. You choose right, another thing happens. That's the easiest way to put it. But the problem is, with the way the world is, literally, it's as basic as me choosing to stream, or me choosing to go out for dinner. Or me choosing to sit and be depressed. Like, all these different things, there's so many different, like, variables that it becomes near infinite. And whenever a game tries to capture that, I don't feel like it gets the real gravity of it. I definitely feel like the ending scene was a really good example of that. It showed off a bunch of different scenes where each thing was, like, changed on different decisions you could have made. So I'm just gonna look at the achievements. We're probably gonna... I might jump back into level 4 twice just to finish the mage. So I need to choose the mage and then the other guy. I don't know who Beverly is. No, but it's... So there's all the 4-star averages, which, to be honest with you, doing all the star averages is gonna be really easy, because witness the entire wedding ceremony without objecting. We could do that if you want. Your actions led to Gary turning to the dark side. Damn. You got the second best ending. Your choices have led to the second best ending, with the Sprawl failing to repel the invading army. But that's the so here's something interesting to me, and I mean, obviously as I'm going through this, I should have said spoiler warning, because we're gonna go through things. Because I, for one, don't mind spoilers. Personally, for me, like, for shows and stuff, I usually will ask, like, big reveals maybe don't tell me, but stuff like this is just kind of interesting. So, okay. So, basically, there's an achievement for the Margrave wedding, which means there's an achievement for the Pritchard weddings. There's 2. There's going to be all the 4 stars, which I think from level 9 onward, we did all the 4 stars. And it's kind of telling that when you look at this, a lot of the perfects that are near the top of completed, it's actually, like, 4-star 8 is up here, 4-star 9 is up here, but a lot of the early 4 stars are lower. Like, 4-star 11 is higher than 4-star 3 and 2. The first early levels are really hard comparatively, I think. So, choosing the different champions, witness the entire wedding ceremony without objecting, that's probably easy. Actually, no, that's what it means. When it says Margrave, I don't know where it is, but where it says Margrave wedding, it probably means that you have to specifically pick all the Margrave options. That makes sense. The uninterrupted wedding, the second best ending, the villain speech. Your choices led to hearing Tyrannus' speech involving Petrarian forces taking the dig site. That's weird. Master, you defeat Tyronius before he could use the chronometer once. Is this your second playthrough? Oh, okay. So, this is if you... So, your father dies, he comes back, and basically being able to find the weapon and, being able to both find the weapon and, like, break the shield instantly, and then attacking him. The only reason we didn't get this one is because I ran out of time that one time. Alliance Joan, you convinced the princess to help Phineas and ally with Pritchard, which only 7% of people probably did it just for the achievement. You heard Lil say triple buff to a visiting head of state. Curse of the Duck. Your incessant calls. Yeah, apparently if you keep calling Malcolm, he becomes a duck. You vaporized Goblin Ball legend Serena Goodfoot. How do you vaporize someone? You found the birthday girl and gave her a present. Planned a perfect Pritchardian wedding, which is one of the rarest achievements in the game. No French localization. I'm triggered. I'm surprised it doesn't have a French... Actually, it might. Hold on. We don't know that. We don't know that. Your choices led to hearing Turner's speech about economics. What? And your choices led to hearing Turner's speech blaming you for all the terrible things that happened. Which basically means doing, essentially, I'm assuming, the worst job possible. But, so now I'm curious. Is there... So I go back here. And I go here to turn this back on. You said there's no... I'm gonna be very careful with this button. Spanish, Dutch, Chinese, English. Yeah, you're right. There's no French localization, which is weird. You know what's even weirder? What happens if I press continue game? Because I mean, yeah, I'm curious. If I continue game, what happens? Is it right before? It's probably right before, right?
Lil.
Oh, no.
What? Dad?
Do you want the long version?
It's literally just back here.
You've been there.
So now I'm curious. If I choose to work at the guard shed, what happens?
It's...
Your turn.
My dad said he disappeared when we came back.
Nobody knows. I'm...
Of course.
Thank you,
See,
Lil.
if the game had an achievement for being, like, rude, I would struggle.
And can you
doing
forgive
that
me, Your Majesty?
because it would hurt me.
But the... Chuck... And with the...
Like, that's...
Well, that...
I love that.
So...
What?
Well...
Lil, don't you get it? It's over.
That sounds...
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Yeah.
Finally.
And now, I'm curious to see what happens. Hold on.
Talk about fancy. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or...
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Ha! I hate you. So, quite literally, and it's just gonna repeat. Can I please let me out?
Without...
Don't make me force close the game. Don't make me force close the game right now. Please. We heard all of this. But that was my problem with Slay the Princess. Have you ever, I showed you Slay the Princess, right, Taylor? I think you were there for those streams. But there are ways you could just be evil. And I couldn't...
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. In these... Lil...
Skip. Where's my skip button? Almost there. Come on. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
What about...
No. I love you, Echo, but not right now. Skip. Skip. Okay. So, what I'm going to do for now... So, there comes a point where, specifically... So, for right now, I'd say out of pure curiosity, we can go through this again. But I mean, for me personally, this is one of those games where it's like, I don't necessarily know if I want to 100% it, because I feel like these, especially these bottom ones here, with your choices led to speech on economics and your choices blame you, I feel like that requires a lot of like you playing the game all the way through again, but doing like your worst possible. Actually, I guess I can check real quick, because I mean, even though the game is new, most games have most games, yeah, this came out in January of this year, but most games usually have guides up within like a month. I wanted to make one at some point, but I never found a game that I clicked with. Full gameplay, all 4 stars, all achievements, all endings. Is it just a video, or you actually have all of them in writing? Achievements. Your choices led to... No, you just have timestamps. Holy shit. It says for villain speech economics. For villain speech economics, it says the timestamp is 2 hours and 47 minutes all the way to 4 hours and 2 minutes. So literally that's about almost an hour and a half of just figuring out, like, of literally running through the entire game again. Probably, and it's the same with Terrence's speech about the Pechard forces taking the dig site. Oh, right. There's also different achievements for the princess has to marry one person, whether it's Phineas or Kargan, and lose 2 out of 3 battles. Which, you know, we were too good at. So, I don't know. Personally, I feel like I'm probably going to put this one on the back burner. Let's do... are you sure you want... No, your current progress will be lost. And subsequent levels will become unavailable. Oh, no. How long have we been streaming? Do we want to switch to Hades? I feel like I want to switch to Hades. Surprisingly, no, I don't remember the Slay the Princess stream. Really? So, I mean, I honestly could just check it right now. Because look how close I am, right? I am 8 achievements off. I really wanted to do this. But, 3 of them are the hardest achievements. Which, to be honest, is still above 8%. Which, usually I get worried under 5. Anything above 5 is usually okay. And then there's also one that I have that's really high up that I think is just being evil. You're on a path at the end of the oh god. So many achievements. That would I actually really want to 100% this, because if I 100% that, this number here will go up drastically, because that'll add 90 to it, and it will add my 45. I like to brag because I work for this. I want this number to be 50. At the end of the day, I want this to be 50%. Hades, I'm gonna 100%. That's not even difficult at this point. It's just taking forever. Close the game. I did close the game, did I? No, I didn't. Close the game. Close the game. Stop it. Yes. We did it. We beat the game. We got over 50%. And that's usually about my preferred, like, I haven't made a video essay on it. I was, when I was thinking about making full video essays and making like scripts and stuff, one of my thought process ideas was just achievements and how achievements like affect gameplay. So for example, people who achievement hunt will, before playing a game, for example, let's say they haven't played the game at all, they will already go into the achievements and look at the global ones and click on the hidden ones. Granted, and I would argue, they have every right to do so. I hate the old system of achievements, and I think it's outdated, where they literally would make the achievements unfindable. I don't like that. Also, would you rather watch Hades or Hot Wheels? Because I'm going to switch to one of those here in a second. But continuing that discussion for achievements, I was going to make a thing on that because I find it super interesting how, like, games handle that. Personally, in my opinion, a game should... Let's take Hades as an example. So there's 49 achievements. Let's just imagine that's 50 achievements. In my opinion, beating the game, and when I say beating the game, I mean playing through the main story of the game, should be about 50% of the achievements. Meaning that if I go down 25 achievements, that should be around roughly where beating the game is. So let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. So somewhere in here, Master of Arms and Weapon of Fate are both the, like, around the 25th marker. Now, if we look where completing the story is, completing the story, I think, is also down here, isn't it? No, that's reaching the epilogue. It's not. Wait, what is... So where we said Master of Arms was. Where is beating the story? Beating the story? I can't even find it. Beat Thanatos, no. Night Trader, Blessed by Gods, Bound Weapon, River Denizens, Family Secret, right here. So this is where you would most likely beat the main story, right? Now, in doing so, just under the assumption, right? Let's say if 24% of players have this, that means that most likely that they have at least some modicum of this achievements, right? Where was it? So here's tool. Where is it? There's Master of Arms and there's Family Secret. There's about a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about a 5 disparity here. It's 4, but it's 5 depending on how you count it, right? So that disparity leads me to believe that some people will finish the main story of Hades and still only have about 30 to 40% of achievements, which is understandable for this game because it's a roguelike, and specifically because it's a roguelike, a lot of the achievements are kind of random. And the game will actually punish you for being good. And I know this because I'm essentially experiencing this because I somewhat cheesed the game. Because I wanted the story, I liked the story, and I've been playing through the game a lot with God mode on for the first couple times I beat it. I've waned off of it now, and I can still beat the game without it now. But so, essentially, if you're really good at the game from the get-go, like if you're really good at roguelikes, you might die really early on, but then you're gonna escape Tartarus, you're gonna escape Asphodel, you know, maybe you unlock all the arms, you probably will get a greater call, easy to complete the Chronic Legions, Thanatos, but maybe, maybe you don't pet Cerberus 10 times because you don't notice it. Or maybe, here's the one, maybe you don't get to choose 100 different Olympian boon effects because you are so good that you just find a pattern that you like and you just stick to it. Like, to me, in this instance, this is actually a bad example now that I think about it, but in this instance, it's alright, but in a normal instance, if I'm playing through a game, I feel like a lot of games do this thing where it's like, sometimes you'll beat the game. Here's a great example. You'll beat the game, and then there's a bunch of achievements left over to do. I don't think that's how a game should be. I think the reason that you should have 50% of achievements before you beat a game is because achievements should be meant to be achieved during the initial playthrough. Like, I don't think achievements should be some afterthought that I have to go circumvent my way around. I'm just gonna keep yapping. But absolutely, I think this game is a great example of how to do it. I don't think it's too difficult. I definitely, wedding interrupted. Completing the level gives you the achievement wedding interrupted. Oh, because the arrow interrupts no matter what you do. That makes sense. But the fact that going through this, a lot of the achievements are like getting, like, so for example, a lot of the achievements are just beating the level. And as you look at that, it's like, okay, you beat that, you beat that, you beat that, good. The 3 decisions, that's a little bit annoying, but they have a level select. So that's a great example of another thing that I don't like. I don't like games that force you to do near full playthroughs again. Hogwarts Legacy, let's see, do I even have Hogwarts Legacy up here anymore? Because, no, I don't. It's not even up here because I've played too many games since then. Or rather, I've bought / downloaded too many games since then. Why is Hogwarts Legacy not in working on? It was destined to fail. But Hogwarts Legacy has a big problem. Last day I played it was the 24th. Crazy. But Hogwarts Legacy has a problem with a couple... These achievements right here in particular, right? So, they require you to find the map chamber as a different, like, school. The problem is you pick your school at the beginning, you can't change it. Which basically means to get these achievements, to get all of the achievements, means you have to play through the game 4 times. Once your first playthrough, second time to do it, as this one, third time is the last one, and then there's one more. Which, honestly, I found it very surprising that the least amount of people played as Gryffindors. Like, people had Slytherin and Ravenclaw were pretty high up. I don't know where Hufflepuff is. If I actually look, where's Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff is 14. Never mind, the least amount of people played as Hufflepuff, and I'm part of the smallest, apparently. Dang. Oh well. But so, because you can only have one class, you are forced to play through the game again, and it's kind of okay in Hogwarts Legacy because you get, like, in the general grand scheme of things, if you're just focused on main story, which, by the way, the game is clearly kind of, like, meant to be have fun and explore. It's what I would call a limited open world, which I think is the best kind of open world. If you have an open world that's too open, you end up with something like Starfield, where it's like, oh yeah, it's seemingly endless, but, you know, it's empty. Whereas it's like Hogwarts Legacy is really good because it's limited, but it's still big enough to where there's so much exploration and detail put into each little thing. Yeah, frick those demiguise statues. So there's that. But yeah, I don't like games that's like, hey, if you want to get all the achievements, you have to play through the game, like, all the way through again. Which, you know, like I said, if you're just rushing the main story, you can do it relatively quickly. Like, I bet you if I tried, I could probably do it in 2 hours. I'd play it on stream, but to be honest with you, actually, no one watches my stream but Sailor, so I guess I would tell. I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy, but I won't play it. Feel free to spoil it. Yeah, that was honestly the main reason I didn't want to play it. Wasn't for the spoilers. Sorry. The main reason I didn't want to play it is because I know people are very, how you say, upset at Hogwarts Legacy. There was this whole controversy, and I don't think a lot of people have gotten over it. Oh, he's playing Pummel Party. Must be nice to have a friend like that. Side note, that was what I wanted to do on my profile. I was thinking about it earlier. Not achievement, badges. Where is badge collector? Do I have a high? That's my foil badge. Hold on, do I have? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to edit this if I could. Oh, because that's just, it's the rarest ones. That's why it looks like this. So wait, do I have another badge collector that I can throw on here somewhere? Because I have so many showcases. Badge collector, items. I don't see another badge collector thing, which honestly sucks. Maybe I can buy another one? It's possible, I guess. My workshops. I'm getting off track again. Yeah, but I didn't want to play Hogwarts Legacy just because of that. There's nothing really to spoil. Like, the game is very cut and dry, as much as you would essentially think that it's like there's a protagonist and an antagonist, and the protagonist is going to win. Like, that's the kind of game it is. Like, I mean, maybe X character dies or Y character dies, but in the end, the hero goes on the journey, the hero wins. And you can argue most games are like that, except for, I would argue, games like Lil Guardsman, for example. It's like, yeah, the hero goes on the adventure and the hero wins in the end. However, things are drastically different depending on, like, we got the best ending. And even in that, so what, the main evil dude died. The doctor, or not the doctor, the scientist lady, she died. I don't know, tons of stuff on it. I think I'm gonna, Hades or Racing? I need to pick before I... Also, is it on Lil Guardsman? Has it been on Lil Guardsman? Or has it been on, like, just chatting? No, it's been on Lil Guardsman. That's alright. You are the only person watching Lil Guardsman right now, Sailor. That's epic. I also forgot to fix the title, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go... Do I really want to log back into Hades? Yes, I do. I want to log back into Hades. I want to be done with the game. I don't hate the game. Let me be specific. I don't hate the game. I'm just tired of it. Okay. There's that fixed. And then I'll have to fix both things on OBS the second I launch it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Basically, I know I am epic. You are epic, Sailor. You are one of the most epic people I know. Oh good, my controller still works. Oh, I almost delayed my save. That would have sucked. I would have cried. I would have been like, I'm never touching this game again. I've gotten over half. I don't need any more. So this run, I need to... So I'm doing a bunch of things this run. First things first, I need Zeus. Where's Zeus? So for example, one thing about Hades, right? When you're first playing it, you think the game's difficult. It's not. When you really boil it down, it's not a hard roguelike, which is why there's so many speedruns of it and stuff. Which I'm saying is a good thing for me personally, because you can honestly turn up the heat to whatever you want and make it harder. But the base difficulty, I think, is really good for just gaming in general. We need to make it out with these for Prophecy. We need to visit Chaos so that we can get the Darkness achievement. Do I have my build set up? I think I set it up, but let me triple check. Yes, I have normal, Death Defiance, and Thick Skin. Very important. Family favorite is good. Okay. One day I'll figure out how to do this stupid Prophecy with the loot. Anyway, not important. On the right heat. 6. What happens if I turn this down? 6 is the right heat. Do we want... Tight deadline is fine, I think. But I don't think I want hard labor. All foes deal 100% double damage. I think I'd rather have benefits package and turn this down twice to do that. I can take the 60 extra damage. Alright. But a lot of the achievements left are just time based, because I literally need to... I didn't talk to you at all. Perfect. I have to do a lot of gifting of nectar. Yes, I do. I also have to randomly get, ooh. That one doesn't replace the weapon, does it? I don't think it does. But Thunder Dash is really good. Let's do Thunder Dash. Thunder Dash is really good because I can just spawn... Ooh, free nectar. Awesome. But I just need to randomly get the right dialogue talking with Chaos. I need to gift all the Olympians to perfect, which I've almost done. Nectar. Fish. What is it? I need to get the right dialogue options with Nyx, which she's busy on her own quest right now. Which is another thing I have to talk to Chaos about. You know, it's just a lot of RNG and a lot of time. Oh, and then there's the hardest achievement is maxing every keepsake, which I would argue isn't necessarily hard. It's just you have to use bad keepsakes. Oh, that hurt. You have to use bad keepsakes, and they require time. Awesome. Bolt. What do we get? More darkness. Alright. Nope. Who's next? Where? Aphrodite. Wait. Do I have Aphrodite done? Yes. Money then. That was bad. Ah! Okay. Part of me wants to double check. Bro, are you playing? What? I am. Give me money just in case I need it. I'm also gonna gift Boldy just in case, because I know you apparently need to gift Boulder twice. I know for a fact I gifted him once. I'm just not sure if I did it twice. Although unfortunately you can gift him nectar unendingly, which is a problem. I see, again, my brain just does this thing, Sailor, where it's like I don't even think about Hades anymore. Like when I'm playing it, like it's just brain dead. Which is both a sign of skill and a sign that the game is not super difficult. There are games, I think, at least from my perspective, there are games that are so difficult you can't brain dead them as well. I think most PvP games you can't brain dead very well, unless, you know, people are just really bad at them. That's an Cerberus gate. That's not a Chaos gate. I need a Chaos gate. Did I miss a Chaos gate? No, it would have made the noise. Sorry, brain's doing that thing again. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Maim! Die! But, it's definitely a little bit more challenging without God mode. But the only thing God mode is gives you damage reduction. So essentially, where before I could get, like, hit like this without taking much damage, now I'm just getting punished harder for, you know, being stupid. Maim afflicted foes take more damage and move slower. Using attack special, you're sturdy. You take less damage. I will gladly take that. Dionysus. Which boss? Double bombs, I thought so. I could not dash fast enough. Move! I still couldn't. I mean, you could definitely tell I'm playing worse because I'm not thinking as much. Ah! So the reason I took a screenshot today, I meant to delete that if I could. But the reason I did that was because my friend asked me how to take a screenshot, and I was like, I told him it's F12, and then he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. And then I took a screenshot. I'm like, just did it. But apparently it's only for Steam or something. Oh my gosh. Concentrate. I really wish I had the one that heals me when I kill things with my special attack. Where's that stupid jug? Skull. Other skull. There we go. I need to move a little bit faster. Charon, I need health. I just passed up on a wall of Charon. That definitely would have given me health. Hermes. Absolutely, buddy. Ooh, more. I want side hustle, but dodge chance, man. Especially since I don't have dodge chance. Alright, more money. Excellent. You. This is why. This is why. This is why. Son of a biscuit. I can't tell if it worked now. Why didn't you say something first? You're like, are you playing right now? I'm like, yeah. You're like, well, it's not showing. I can't even tell if it's registering now or if it's just not showing up because I can't see it. Ugh. Fucking A. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kill everything in sight. Die. Chaos Gate, Chaos Gate, Chaos Gate. Please, please just have what I need. Yes! Nix. You're the best. Yes! Prophecy fulfilled. There we go. Because it's funny. Fair enough. Wait, what about the audio? Shoot, did I fix the audio? I bet you I didn't. Fuck. God damn it. Where's Hades? Hades! This is why I don't like streaming multiple games. These all suck. Just don't, okay, just don't use special. I can deal with that, just don't use special.
Chaos guide me.
Yes, and now Chaos is flying out. Hermes, I need you to get, ooh, Hermes for free? Oh.
How'd you been seeing the Fury Mega accounts? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Why are you guys all up in my love life? Like, jeez. Damn. Chillax. It's my life. Get out.
I'll guess Alecto. Guess I was wrong.
Tiffany.
No, wait. Just the first part. No murderer. Just Zagreus. Or let's... That's not happy.
Oh, where did she just... Okay. I'm gonna lose my first set of points here, I think. Probably. Or none of that can go through, sure. Hey. Die faster. Yep, there it is. Can't It's okay. I have plenty of money to buy it back, actually. Okay, so she does know my name, which is nice.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
She will. I like her. I think Tsephone is probably my favorite because she's right to the point. I feel bad she can't speak normally, but...
How many times?
Too many. Shut up.
Moving on.
Okay,
Should I
so...
change things up?
I can't get Zeus's anymore. Black Shawl is fine. At this point, I'm just trying to level them all up, so it doesn't really matter as long as I don't use one that has 3 stars on it. That's useless. That'll be actually really helpful. Let's do this one next. And the only reason Ares is so full is because Ares, I needed to get that stupid quest from him to kill. Oh, another achievement that takes way too long. The killing 10,000 enemies for Ares isn't difficult, except for the fact that you have to have the quest to start counting. Which means I've already killed 17,000 enemies, but it doesn't matter because, ha ha ha, you didn't have the quest. So now I essentially have to start from square 0. Which sucks. Bye. Come on. Come here. Ow. Where? Running.
Over there.
Key or darkness key? We're,
Onward.
oh, that's another thing. Have you ever seen the Chaos, like, special decorations, Sailor? I'm curious. Because I think I'm, like, a couple things off of buying them. Just to see what they do. Got nothing else better, really, to do with my thing anyway. Except for, I guess, I could spend the diamonds on, music, but I don't really need to because I own the soundtrack. Because of course I own the soundtrack. It's amazing. No one says otherwise. It's just wrong.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Ow. Give me a good god. What do you got for me?
A river market.
Artemis? Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Any damage can be critical. Good. We'll save it. Ooh, more Dionysus. Dionysus sometimes means free thing. No, I've not seen anything about those. Oh, perfect. Then you're in for a treat when I get back to the house. Should be about 10 minutes, roughly. I think my fastest time in the... Of course it had to be this. I hate this place.
No problem.
Yeah, do me a favor. Deal with them. Because I can't touch them. They chill on the lava out of reach, and you can't touch them. It's just like great.
What can you do?
Great. Just darkness. Can I alter?
Let's see what else.
Key. Okay, sure. I don't know what they're due. There's no achievement for them. That's another thing. There's a lot of things in this game that they seriously probably could have made achievements, and I'm really glad they didn't. Because, and this is more of another personal bias. For when you do achievements, there are things that should be a Steam achievement, and there are things that shouldn't. And then some systems, like, for example, Kingdom Rush has achievements in, like, the game that are more difficult that aren't on Steam, and I fully agree with the way they set those up. Personally. Would you stop running?
Barely made it.
Yeah, I know I barely made it. It's... Ooh. Please be alone. Please be alone? Please be alone. God. I can't max... I literally can't max my friendship with Eurydice because Orpheus is always here.
Things aren't so bad here, hon. Hope you can say the same.
That's not my inversion. You know, health would
Thanks again.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Is this the second? Oh. Not good. And there's no health here.
Thank you, mate.
Well, this ought to be fun. We might end the run early, it looks like. But yeah, so basically Chaos gave me a prophecy to take the egg all the way to, basically take the egg all the way to Hades, just to mess with him. And I thought it would be cool, but when I did it, it reset all of my progress on the, why is it always, get your ass on the fucking field! It reset all my progress in the archives. So the archives are like, hey, you've never beaten the Heat 16, even though the bounties and the other records say I have. It's really weird. I'll show you afterward. Hey. Hi. How's it going, Lil Hydra? You know, despite my low health, I'm still kicking your ass. Actually, low health is probably helping me kick your ass. What was it? I had a boon. Oh, that's what it was. I had the duo boon from like Demeter and who was it? Demeter and was it Artemis? It was Demeter and no. Maybe it was Artemis. It was Demeter and someone, and essentially, whenever I had, I don't even know what hit me. It was a slam down that I couldn't see. No, that was my own fault. But it was Demeter and someone else. Or was it Aphrodite? Who was it? It's gonna bother the hell out of me now. Can I check boom list? I think I can. We're safe here, right? It's not gonna...
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Wrong button. Where's, Demeter. Boom list. It's a duo. Also, I'm missing Glacial Glare, apparently. Oh, which means I need Crystal Beam, which is why I haven't found it. That's me being dumb. What was it? Not Ice Wine, not Cold Fusion, not Stubborn. Or it was Stubborn Roots. If you have no... Yeah, it was Athena. It was Athena. Okay. I don't have money for that now. But that's okay, because hopefully Patroclus will have my back. I'm gonna hold on to this, I guess, because I'm gonna need it.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I can beat Hades with this build, although it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
The fields of Elysium.
Definitely need more help. I totally understand. How about we don't have the suicide bombers? Yeah, I agree. What is this? Darkness? Don't really care. More health or more... Why is it only health and gold with you people?
Bright swords.
I'm back here. There. Found you. Oh no. How about we don't? How about we don't? I thought dash it didn't. Wow, you aren't making this easy on me. Zeus, give me something good.
Your Charon there must strike quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Zeus to say it's probably the worst.
Shocking.
Not the worst. I lied. It's not the worst. I just don't want it because it's not what I need. Oh look. What is doing damage? Oh, where's the butterfly? Ah, for the love of... I forgot. I need a... No! You suck! Yeah, I'm trying to handle the butterfly ball. They're not making it easy. Nice is nectar. I'll take positive out. Artemis. More crit. What's actually your favorite weapon? That is a tough choice. So, honestly, when thinking about all of it, are you talking about, like, in general, or do you mean, like, favorite if I got to pick a build, or favorite if I just had to pick a base weapon? Because it is different, I think. Because the problem is some of the really bad weapons feel really good with certain Daedalus hammers. Ew. Skull earring is working out. Thanks, Meg. Side note, did you realize that Meg is technically a reference?
Lady Artemis.
Favorite playstyle was without any build?
Very well so far, I see. Though maybe we can still turn it around.
Maybe. But it's not getting much easier, and we always avoid boss fights. We never take a fight against two gods, ever. It's not allowed. Probably either spear or fists. My only issue with fists is my only issue with fists is the range, which is kind of the whole point. And it's fine in 90% of cases, but 10% of the time, especially when it comes to Asphodel, there's gonna be people hiding in a place I literally can't hit them on top of lava, and I'm just stuck there. There's nothing I can do about it. Nectar for free.
To enjoy this.
None of this is super
Should be
helpful.
useful.
I could do Hydrolite. Why is it only money or max health with you people? Secret goes back to Zeus. I was hoping to find Patroclus. If I don't find Patroclus, this is gonna be a fast run. I don't think... I don't know if I could beat Hades with only one Death Defiance, which is essentially what I'll have, because I'll just use Skeleton and that one. No! Ow. That was in fact a suicide bomber that just teleported onto me. Still not here. And judged by the fact that this is a Charon thing means I'm just probably screwed. Yep, I'm just screwed. No Patroclus. Okay. That being said, are you kidding me?
I can use this.
Please have gold? No? Oh, there's a fish spot. It's rare to see fish Elysium, usually. I was partially joking, but when I hear Meg, I think Meg from Hercules. I don't know if one of the Fury sisters is actually named like Meg in like legend or folklore, which is obviously where it would be from. But whenever I hear Meg, I'm always like, oh, Meg from fucking. Oh, damage. I always think Meg from Hercules.
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
It's a good thing for the prophecy I don't have to be Hades, I just have to make it to the surface.
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
Fuck you. Where is that? Where is that from? Now it's not bothering me until I figure out. Do you ever like hear a reference in your mind, and then you're like, oh, I know where that's from. Also, why did I just? How did I? Oh, the dodging thing. That's right. I do it from not enough. But.
Lord Poseidon, easy now.
It's not trusting me.
I'm surprised Asterius is so much more wounded than me. You've insulted me every single time we meet. I've insulted you maybe like, what, 5 times? He died to the poison.
You and me now.
He died to the poison. That's great. That's amazing.
Guess I win this round.
I'll
just help myself.
Yeah, I don't think I'm beating Hades this one. That's okay. We always bring Skellytooth. If you don't bring Skellytooth, I lose. Like, I kid you not, once I literally lost only because I didn't have a Skellytooth. And ever since I've been like, I need Skellytooth. Just in case he's on like 1 HP.
One more stop.
And I can't like, you know, I just die. Skellytooth always best tooth.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Well, Cerberus isn't the problem. What do you got down here? Anything good? Why is it that you always put Hermes at 500? Why can't Hermes be down here? I don't want either of these two assholes. I want Hermes. Also, that diamond looks nice, but I couldn't afford that anyway. Dionysus, mate. You still owe me one more thing. Actually, I just realized it's my fault that I don't have that. I've been meaning, so I unlocked. Shoot. What? Damn! If I died, that's stupid. I'm like spamming the button, and it's like, oh no, we can't register that. But I know the whatchamacallit. There's, so, at least I now know for Demeter, so I can probably finish Demeter. There's prophecies to make sure you get all the boons from each god in particular. And there's like one I've been missing from Dionysus for forever. And I think there's one I'm missing from either Poseidon or Zeus or both. And then there's also one from Dionysus, or yeah, I said that. There's one from Dionysus I've been missing, but I didn't check to see if they're a prerequisite. I probably shouldn't have. Because that might be the main reason why I can't find them. We can play this game all you want. What? How? And a poison, which is a death sentence, because I don't.
Almost there.
Almost can't come soon enough, Zagreus. Almost cannot come soon enough. And I died to poison. Because I couldn't heal it, because I couldn't move. Very nice.
I accept this message.
Yeah, I still don't have it. Why not? Fuck it.
Tasty.
There's no way out.
This can get me out of here.
Okay, so it wasn't Dionysus. Pomegranate?
Try this way.
Are you kidding me? It's just me playing bad. That's why the game seems difficult. It's not because it's hard, it's because I'm bad. Which is why I prefer playing with God mode on, but I've been trying to be like fair to the game, and I'm like, man, you know, you shouldn't just use that for everything. Especially, you know what made God mode annoying? I'll tell you the main reason I turned God mode off. So, as you get later on in the game and you're just looking for dialogue, the fastest way to do the dialogue is literally just to die. And so I've had a couple of suicide runs. And specifically, trying to do a suicide run with the God mode on is a pain. Because first, I feel bad because then I'm buffing the God mode even though I shouldn't be. And then the other reason... And then the other thing is because the resistance is on, it's literally just harder. Fucking hell. Fuck you both. 13 HP. And I can't dash through that because the game sucks. Like right now, I literally can't. Wow.
It's my last chance.
I'm not. I'm done. I hate this fucking place. What's your least favorite enemy? I think mine is these giant ass rats. They poison you. Can't hit them back.
Power of Olympus.
I'm definitely about to die before I even get there, and I'm gonna cry.
More chamber. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Dude.
Just what I need.
Ugh. Well, alright, here goes nothing.
Not yet.
No. Stop it. Another +3. I think I can live 2 hits now. Not 1 hit from that. Oh, the bomb hit me.
Storage chamber.
Well, we did it.
Ooh, good.
Festive fog deals lightning damage periodically. That's quite the interesting feat. All right. Well, I've done essentially all I can. Actually, no, I can pick up Artemis.
Thank you, mate.
Ah, perfect. An aid. I didn't have an aid.
Joyfully, the hound of...
The only problem with Zeus's and Artemis's aid is it doesn't make you invincible, which is like the best part about 90% of aids. Like Poseidon, he makes you invincible and you get a water attack, and Athena just purely makes you invincible and deflects things. Like, it's just better.
All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Yeah. I hate to break it to you, Malphon. We're not
Resort
getting
into
out of
mere
here.
fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws, thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
Doesn't matter. I'm dying to you. But I finished my prophecy, so who cares?
Prepare.
Yep, got it. Guess what? No. Festive fog!
Darkness, you truly think that Thanatos would defy me?
I think Thanatos would defy you if I had maxed out our friendship, which I don't yet. See, and look at that! You threw it in a place I can't hit it. Smart man.
Oh, you. Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
Certainly not you.
Enough. Darkness.
Stupid fucking shit. Who is it? I was talking to someone earlier. Oh, I was talking to Josh. Well, Artemis, take a shot. Wow, you did nothing, Artemis. That was a max call, by the way. That's lame. That is why no one picks you. It's like I shoot a shot that does a lot of damage. It's like, yeah, that's great. Didn't even do half of Hades' health bar. Maybe a quarter. I didn't quite see well. Yeah. No, I just got too unlucky
You are
early
somewhat
on.
stronger than expected, boy.
It's been a while since he killed me, actually.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Call that experience. I need to talk to Megara in the lounge, apparently.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Oh, fish. Ooh, 2 nectar.
Till next time.
Nice.
What's
Do
new?
anything good for me? 2 keys for 20 gemstones. Seeing as how I have to save keys, no. Nyx isn't back yet. That sucks.
Father's still up there.
Okay, ready? Sailor, you here? So these things, I don't know what happened. I don't know what these do. But, So I took Chaos's things, and then all of a sudden, all of these popped up. But do you see how much that is? 25,000 darkness. It's insane. But I do have 10 diamonds, so I can use them on this. Fuck. What did you just type? Holy shit. Yeah, right? Like 10 ambrosia, 10 these, that's fine. 15 ambrosia, that's a little steep. 100 nectar, that's crazy. 200 keys. Wait, wasn't there something else with keys? I thought it was like 50 keys. What? When did we get to 200? Huh. Guess I'm crazy. Wait, theme princely is what's active. So wait, what is infernal?
How about
like?
this, contractor? They say this one's the hottest style this side of Elysium.
Wait. What? So,
welcome, my son.
Hi, I can't gift you anymore.
Things with you and father, everything all right so far?
Things are good, Zagreus. I'm from Olympus. All the relationships I've ever known have been the complicated sort. But with your father, despite our different dispositions and interests, beneath it all, we share a simple understanding.
Maybe it's my bedroom that changes?
That we're all we've got. And that we love each other. Through thick and thin.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, you're not thinking about having more children, are you?
No. You're plenty.
Liar. Anyway.
Achilles, sir. You happen to know whether father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified. Apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
He did.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well.
Foreshadowing, right?
That it did, most definitely, sir.
You rest assured I'm not even remotely tired, Prince.
See you do, sir.
Oh, do so. But let me. So look at this, right? So if you go here, right, it says I have only cleared with the spear and the rail. And it says my best time is 15. Okay, so at least my best time is still on here. Because 15 minutes is my best time. But it says I've never cleared with anything else, right? But
Good
then
to
I come
know.
over here. Let's see. There's an escape with, what is that? That's the rail. But there's all these escape attempts that it's not even registering. I don't even know what weapon it is. What weapon? Twin fists. Hold on. Twin fists, spear, shield of chaos, right here. Shield of chaos is escape. Nope, wrong one. This one. Shield of chaos has never made it out.
My weapons.
Like, I lost all of my progress here, and I don't know why. I think it has something to do with chaos. But at the very least, my best time is still on here, which makes me happy.
My hammer enchantments.
Lucky Tooth is just the best. You never mess with Lucky Tooth.
That's enough numbers.
Yeah, it is. I'm more interested in doing some more suicide runs to see if I can rush through this dialogue. So we should keep on. Okay, what do we got here?
Was bound to
Night
happen.
in Darkness. There's more ambrosia. Perfect. God King. There's that. Awesome. Yep, there's the achievement. Cool. I'll go ahead and up Olympian's favor because why not?
Nix's
So,
power.
Who's this handsome fella?
So, out of all the weapons, I really like sword. Sword was the first weapon I won the game on. Fists are really fun. My only issue is there's some times where it's like I can't reach enemies, and it becomes a problem. The bow I really didn't like until I got the aspect of Rama. Like a lot of these...
Change form.
Like a lot of these are kind of just bad, but aspect of Rama, the fact that I can do this, and it's a wave, and this kind of auto targets and stuff, it's really nice. Shield is okay. I think Shield is the one I did the 16 heat run on. I need Zeus. I think. So wait, hold on, wrong button. Who do we got for? Persephone's maxed. Skelly's maxed. Zeus is maxed. Cerberus I haven't even started because I don't care. Patroclus is almost maxed, but I need to finish Achilles. Eurydice, I'm missing one heart and I can't find her alone. Orpheus is always there and I can't gift her. Sisyphus is locked. Orpheus is maxed. Achilles is locked. I need 2 more for Zeus. I need 1 for Athena. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 1 for Athena. So I actually should do Athena first. It's literally just Athena and Zeus. It's 1 for Athena, 2 for Zeus. Okay. And then Hades, I don't really care. Nyx is locked, which is weird. I think that might be a bug. Because I thought it unlocked when I did the thing with Chaos. Or no, Chaos unlocked. Which is weird. Assault. I need to take Assault, is what it's saying. So, is Assault the last one? Assault or Defiance? Ooh. But a Science is pain. Apparently you have to get it secondary too. But I have all of these. So just next time I see Assault as the reward, I need to pick Assault. That's fine. The Stygian Blade actually has that. I also need to find the last aspect for the shield because you have to get it from Chaos, and Chaos isn't being useful right now. Special creates a defensive aura that slows fold. I can up the damage reduction aura, which is dope. How much blood do I have? I only have 8. I'll wait. I'll just stick with this one. It hurts. So we're gonna do hold on, actually let me set up for a suicide run. So the way suicide runs work is, first of all, you get rid of thick skin and you get rid of death defiance. So you only have to die once. And then the way you do it, or at least the way I do it, is first I started going all the way to Asphodel because the lava burns you up so fast it genuinely doesn't matter. But what I figured out you could do instead... No.
Do your worst, father.
Well, never mind. What I figured out you could do instead is you just make the traps... I didn't switch to Athena.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus.
You can switch the traps to, like, max damage.
Though it is such a pittance in
and then you can switch the, like, you can give the shades, like, double damage. And basically with that combination you can die really fast.
Such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise. The Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fie on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
So we're gonna go until we find Chaos. Wow. That's nice. We're gonna go until we find Chaos. Once we find Chaos, we'll go to Chaos, hopefully. I have the health. And then once we do that, we should be fine. We could also just go through the entire run, but I'm really focused on dialogue options. Okay, for Aphrodite. Service. Personally, I remember... So another issue... I don't have this issue with just Hades. I have this issue with most roguelikes. The problem with me is because my... this gives me range. Because my luck is so bad, a lot of times what will end up happening is I'll get a really bad combination of things and I won't be able to work with it. So I actually finished my first run quite easily without too much of a hassle because I literally just got lifesteal. And once I had lifesteal, it was like game over because I was like, okay, well, I'd never die because I just lifesteal it back.
Hello, Lord Ares.
What's up, Ares?
10,000 souls have fallen to you.
Wait, what?
Kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Awesome! Does that mean I'm done? Also, Ares 8 is one of the best. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. That's even better. I thought I had to do that all again. Okay, great. So, that literally means I'm just missing the shield from Chaos. I need to talk to Megara and or Nyx about freeing Sisyphus. I don't know which one it is. Because it says you need to talk to Megara about it, and then she'll be like, okay, whatever, and then you talk to Nyx about finding the contract or something. But again, that's just RNG, is finding the right dialogue. Granted, you can speed up the process by doing death runs. Where's Chaos? Chaos, show your ass. I'm also working on getting to the epilogue, which as far as I know, is mainly just, getting all of the relationship with all the gods to max, and then inviting them to a party, I think. Ooh, Demeter. Up.
The goddess Demeter.
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
I'm fine with that. Completely fine with that, lady.
Don't try me. Come, wretches.
Good luck. With Demeter's power, you're not getting close to me. That slow is deadly. Assuming this is just the final thing. Oh, it's not. Shoot, that sucks. Side note, don't I need one of your boons? Which one is it? Oh, what is it? It's Rip Turn. And you need his aid. That's why. That's why I haven't been able to find it.
I can use this.
I haven't been able to find it because you need his aid. Okay, so you need... And I need to look for what Dionysus is. Chaos Gate, where are you? I'm still looking. We'll find you. I also need Nyx back, so please give me Nyx back. Also appreciate that. Have I taken a bunch of health things?
Good enough to eat.
I might have. This is permanent.
You dare?
Always grab permanent treasure troves and avoid. I usually try to avoid the impermanent ones. I forgot it was on a timer, to be honest with you.
Why? Help yourself.
Peace and quiet.
Lightning versus no. Never in a million years. There's my chaos. Listen, I need a favor, okay? I need you to tell me about the shield. Or give me the assault thing just for extra money. One of the two. Preferably the shield. Money.
Here. I can take it.
Awesome. Alright. Moment of truth. Nyx is not here. Wait, shoot, I could have given them ambrosia. Yes!
One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Fair enough. That's fine.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
None of these are useful. But that's fine, just don't use my special. Okay. We could literally commit suicide now, or we could try and see how long we can get on the
I'll
run.
take this one.
Ooh. I actually need to run a Demeter again. Why not? Let's see how far we can get with this. This build is designed to die fast, so I will not lose to Electo.
Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Electo, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't
I forgot there were beams now. I just said don't use the special, and I used the special. That's your own fault at that point. But yo, those beams are murdering her. Oh my gosh. It's a force of habit.
That's that then.
I mean, I guess we might run into Athena, and I need to gift Athena anyway. So let's just keep going as long as we can. Actually, I can cheese.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
Electo is worse. I don't care about Cass. Who uses? I want to know who uses Cass.
In the bag.
Like in a normal setting, because most of the time Cass isn't even like worth using. Because it sticks to one person. It's like you do more damage to just one person. Ooh, free nectar. I do need more of that. I always need more of that. Hello. I have a ranged option now, and you can't stop me. And my range option does frost damage. Nectar gives me
Which way?
Key. I need 200 keys. That's crazy. Two more. I can't use my special for 2 more ways. But that's all this game is essentially, is just making sure you have the right build and no enemy attack pattern. But to be fair, almost any build you make can work if you're good enough. I have no money, so fuck it is. I love the little chibis. Oh yeah, that's the best part. The chibi like bonds that you get are great. Unfortunately, it's very expensive to earn the chibi. It's like what, like 5 bottles of inversion?
My chaos boon switched to a new
Athena, just who I was looking for. Oh frick, I hate this fight. Actually, I have Thanatos. What's up? I do. Perfect, thanks, bud. Oh no, that's okay, you stupid Gorgon head! Listen, I know I said this was a suicide run, but I need to gift Athena.
Don't let it go to your head. Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear
Correct.
cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Don't worry, we'll get it done.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
Divine protection.
Okay, let's just grab the diamond and then we'll get out, I think. Because again, I'm mostly focused on the story and I cannot, I can't gift, whatchamacallit, I can't gift anyone anymore, so I have no purpose in continuing onward. Other than maxing the keepsake. Oh, that was another thing I don't know if you heard, Sailor. So another reason you do suicide runs is because it's faster to go through the lower levels. So as you get up past Asphodel, Elysium levels take forever. And,
It's him.
Oh, hi, Thanatos.
It's been a little while, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
We'll catch up later. Now let's...
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Let's see how quickly we...
You say fast? I am the fast. I don't know. Keep hitting things. Let's go. Come on, spawn. Who's next? Where? Where? There.
This won't go on the record. Not bad, Zeg. Here.
Can I talk? No? Okay. Is this the last? This is probably the last one. It is. Okay, I made the right choice. Hermes is great, but you always want the...
Doing business.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
It's high tide.
Alright. So we'll grab the diamond and we'll scoot. And then I just need to meet with, what, Zeus 2 more times? I'll be all
catch
good.
up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Yep, I am in a rush. It's not that I can't get out, it's that I choose not to get out. Here, come on. Show yourselves. Spawn. Hurry up. If I'm not careful, this will literally just be the death of me. Come on. There it is. Oh, that's right. I have ice beams of death. Look at how fast they just... Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Not only are you impervious, but you also deal damage. Poseidon's is a close second because he essentially does the same thing. It's just a lot harder to control. Whereas Ares does way more damage. Guess what? Suffer! Oh. Well, you pop that, which is nice. Appreciate it. Alright.
No more heads.
Diamond, gems.
And a bounty.
Fast way home.
No, no!
Like I got bounty claimed and like death in the same thing.
How could Lerny do this?
Lerny didn't. I walked into fire. You're talking Medusa.
Not as comfy as it looked.
I hope you get to see Miss Meg out there next time.
Well, see you around.
Meg is right here. Nick's back. Nix is back.
Nix, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Oh, I have enough ambrosia to do theme sonors. But here's my question, right?
Approved.
I didn't mean to do
I
that.
rather like this tile,
I
so
meant to
let's
back
go
up.
ahead and make it official.
To trifles such as that, in times such as these.
What does a theme do? Like, I'm so confused because I have...
I wanted to see how this looks again, if that's all right.
Utterly senseless.
Is it like my room? No.
I guess this came to pass.
There's 2 more of those. There's the achievement for the War God. Okay, here's gonna be another achievement. Let's do it. Shield.
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
There's Beowulf, so there's unlock all the weapon aspects. Cool. Dragon Rush and bonus damage. But you have... Wait, what? You have... So, you have a different moveset, but... you take more damage.
Yeah, that's
loaded.
What? Wait, E to load and... Wait.
Yeah, boyo.
What the hell?
Keep going. Hey, don't you scratch that sweet release.
I was like, don't scratch the thing, and I just immediately didn't.
It's time, bro.
Okay. Aspect of Guan Yu, by the way, is the worst thing ever. Don't go with the aspect of Guan Yu. So we have a little bit of a problem. Specifically, now I have no ambrosia, which just sucks.
Varatha, reveal your secrets.
Oh, please.
Okay, so I don't need Athena, so I just need Zeus now. We still stuck with our suicide runs. We're almost done, but I am, like I said, I am running low on ambrosia. Oh gosh.
I've come
So,
for questionable deals.
That seems to be a problem. I can get more nectar, which is enough for one more ambrosia, but not a lot. So, I need... Wait, let me talk to...
Mother's not
No.
here now, huh?
No, because he's gonna be gone. Oh, Thanatos is here.
You okay?
Ah, good, I have enough.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some and I won't be taking what is the Zag for an answer.
Ugh, what is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less
Wait,
decide
what?
to hand it off to me?
Are you talking about the weapon? Yeah, the weapon is nice.
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's...
Than, wait.
Cinder, bitch. Unfortunately, I don't have enough ambrosia to keep that up.
What are those shades muttering about?
I might have to make a quick run to
Something new in store for
Elysium,
me.
I suppose. I need a torment, so I have it. The Dragon's Rival. Shield of Chaos. Okay, so that's just Beowulf. The Gift of Song. I'm still learn to play the lyre through practice and training. Can you give me any more practice?
I shall keep singing of your...
Because the only way to get more ambrosia is to either finish End of Torment. But what does... So, hold on. Let me look at what these do. Because I want to know. It doesn't make sense why they're so expensive. Hades. Themes. On themes, Hades. Theme is a... Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. A theme is a cosmetic item that can be obtained through large amounts of resources shortly after the main story is complete. They change the appearance of your boons menu as well as your victory screen. That's it. That's literally it. Stygian is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Stygian is kind of cool. But all the other ones are just kind of ass. So I literally just wasted so much resources on that for no reason. Great. Love it. Okay, well we still have Zeus's thing because we still need to find Zeus and finish his thing. I'm gonna do...
What infernal forge created you?
What's this? Wait, hold on. What's the next heat? The highest heat is 3. So we already have it set to the next heat level. So I can do a quick run through, like just an actual run through, I suppose. And with that, I should be... Because that'll give me another ambrosia, which will help. Hold on, let me turn on security and turn off that. So I don't have to worry about time.
What's the worst that could happen?
I could just die. Zeus, my man.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
It's gonna be soon, my guy.
Ah, those splendid of an offering, young man.
And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
Sense of humor, you do. That's it. That's it. That's the last one. Okay. Cool.
I suppose even down in the underworld, you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modern.
Yes, of course. Okay, so I need... Alright. So we have quite literally everything. Also, now that I know that those are just decorative, I can change those without much of an issue. I'm gonna take the hammer. Hammers are rare to come by. Sorry, Chaos. I don't need you now. I'll still visit you from time to time, but I don't have to go out of my way to do it anymore. Come on. Up. Go. Charge, spin attack. Hold attack to... Yeah, look at this.
See how this goes.
This is just one of the best things. Take the key. I actually don't even think I need nectar anymore. At the very least, I don't need a lot of it. Because the only thing that needs nectar is Boldy, and I think Boldy is already good on nectar. Which is great.
That's good.
I don't know if I can I have multiple? I can have multiple. Awesome. I don't have money. Darkness it is. Ares is a little bit challenging. Skip it. I don't need Ares. Ares, I already have everything maxed on as well. The only thing I'm missing is Poseidon, which I need his aid, and I need an upgrade for his aid. And then Demeter, or Demeter, which I need perfect, which I need her special beam, and then an upgrade for her special beam. Which, as we saw last time, wreaked way more havoc than I was expecting.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
About that. You're dumb.
Kick me off.
All I can say. Demeter, I wish you weren't so dumb. I don't know how Demeter got fooled by that, by the way. Or, well, I guess in the original story she doesn't, so, like, she knows, it's just there's nothing that can be done. Which they point fun at, I think, in the end. It's like, yeah.
What lurks in the river Styx?
Fishies! More fishies. Like fishies. I don't know.
Oh well.
I'm hype on energy right now, so I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, did I need 50 keys for the title thing? I might need 50 keys for the title thing, which is also cosmetic, so I don't need to do it. I'd much rather just have like the music. Alright, key. Let's go.
I know that toll.
I found you, Zagreus.
Wow, you're here early.
I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all.
I don't have the ambrosia for you. God damn it.
All of you, prepare to die.
Hope you don't need me.
Counterproductive. I think that was very productive. You're really slow. You didn't get a single one so far. Come on, man. You gotta be a little faster than that. Like, I know you're out of practice, but jeez. 25 to nothing. 27 to nothing.
I can't believe this.
Dude, no, I want to screenshot
Try
that.
to do that.
I'm sad. I want to screenshot that. Also, I need Jeff.
Trespasser.
Yes, trespasser. I need him.
Worthless wretches.
69.
Mine now.
Which now is 83. Uh-oh. You know what that means?
Remain
Fish.
exact.
Fish what? I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Fish what?
Caught out.
See what I mean about the spear just being great? Like, I love the spear. And what happens if they're range? I just throw it at them. Granted, the upgrade where I can just do this is way better than the spin attack ever will be, because I can just... Look at that. Okay, well, that's getting messed up.
Just a bit longer.
I think Adamant Rail is the worst weapon, personally. And it just stems from the problem of it's a ammo weapon. Any ammo weapon in a game like this is going to be limited in potential. Because you either run out of ammo, or if you have the right one, okay. Or you run out of, whatchamacallit. Electo? Oh.
Hi, Meg.
Hi.
Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop you.
Come on, Meg. Why so formal all of a sudden?
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it.
Okay. I fight you like I mean it every time. Backup will not save you from me. I mean, yeah, it's a spear. I hope it would range, but can you throw it?
No hard feelings.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Ready? I have the special version. I can throw it and then charge back to it. So just... Okay, so now we change this. Let me change it to Black Shawl. This Black Shawl will help me.
Okay.
But I can also just get it. Give me the darkness. Don't care about that. And we're gone.
Next floor. Good.
So we've now done everything with all of the Olympians. We have finished most of the stuff with Nyx. We just need to talk to Meg or Nyx outside of a run. And then once we do both of those things, we will we'll free Sisyphus. And once we free Sisyphus, Achilles will be like, "Oh, you freed both of the others of their pact. Maybe you can help me as well."
Palmed up.
Scimitar, I require your aid. Ooh, energy.
Wait, Magus.
Cowards. Hide behind. Look at me go. Everything dies, gentlemen.
In the name of Hades.
None of this is what I need. What is this? Ooh, more gems. Ready? Hit him! I feel like an American when I do this. It's like, if that don't work, look, that's 69
Every
again.
time.
use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. Demeter again? Yo, this it wants me to get this stupid thing. But it's just the RNG is not helping. Where are my enemies? There's nothing here. Found them. Where? Come back. Stop. I ran into lava. No, I'm going to be able to get it.
Right there. Olympus, I accept this
Please?
message.
Okay, your cast becomes a beam. Okay, so your cast becomes a beam. Now we just need to find Demeter again. And we can... Awesome. It gave us Demeter 3 times in a row. That's quite the spectacle.
Work it up, witches.
Please? Well, we're close.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh. Hmm? Oh shit. Yeah, oh shit indeed. Demeter 3 times in a row. I think Demeter is one of the stronger ones, which makes sense because I think you only unlock her after you beat it once. But I mean, even still, just chill effects everywhere. Why is my health so low? I don't know. I just need more health. More health! Chaos Gate. I will not be taking it. Or maybe I will, it depends. If I like the things here, I won't take it. If I don't like the things here, I will take it. What is my options before I... Charon or that, which means I think this is the fated thing, which means there's no harm in...
Might as well.
Gift.
This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to that. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creation, son of Hades, so let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
I'm still missing one heart. That's crazy.
How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Oh, that one's easy. Just don't cast it.
It shall be done.
And then they gave me the same things because it's the final thing. Yeah. Oh, Dionysus. Wait, that's what I meant to check. Hey, Dionysus, which one am I missing from you? Why can I never find it? You need Trippy Shot and Trippy Flare? Okay, well that's why I never find it. That's the one that changes... Yeah. Okay. That's why I never find it.
I'll pay for that.
I will take strong drink.
Vitality.
Because strong drink is always a good option. Alright. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock? I just realized I haven't eaten all night.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Alright, I can't. I was about to cast. Like I said, I don't need cast. Look at this damage. This is what happens with the great power of Demeter. Like, Zeus is kind of helping, but not much. It's mostly Demeter just being like, beat the hell out of him. How'd that work out for you? I almost died. For no reason. But that's okay because I have Dionysus' Blessing that gives me max health always on a fountain. So it genuinely doesn't matter. And plus damage. That's the big part that everyone always forgets about.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Oh, you will. I guess I can hold on to Black Shawl because Black Shawl will still help me. Usually I try to use the more useless ones closer to home and then switch to stronger ones. Also, I could have switched to Demeter, I suppose.
Everything's so green.
Seeing as how I want to get that prophecy done. Honestly, having those prophecies done do nothing but give me more gemstones, which I don't technically need, I don't think. It's more so cosmetic. But I would at the very least like to make it look a little special. The Olympian party. Oh, what the? Oh, that's right! The Pact of Punishment. All traps do like 1,000,000 damage. Right. That I tried to move, I didn't move in time. I'm gonna die just because of those traps. Those traps literally did 100 damage apiece. And that also means that I have to deal with that stupid garbage in the poison area.
Deadlier than ever.
Demeter! Wait, am I gonna have to fight Asterius? Ah! Oh well.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
There it is.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
She'll get over it.
I didn't see, all I saw was the Demeter symbol. I didn't realize that it was going to be this way. But I finished the prophecy, okay? So, just... listen. I'm sorry. I didn't want to pick this. It was a misclick. what hit me.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. The curse of chaos has
To say you handled yourself pretty well back there.
Again, it was not my intention to do that.
Let's hunt some dead.
And this time, don't mess up the thing.
What lurks in the river Lethe? Got you. Another car.
That does not belong.
Yo, I have so much range on this spear now. Because I bought the upgrade that increases the range. Why are you so shielded? Money though. Money is fun.
Enough.
Cheers.
Wait, so my Artemis thing didn't go down, right? Zeus still isn't matched. Fuck. I can't gift Zeus because I already gifted Zeus. Well, this sucks.
Should come in useful. Give me a better boon.
Alright.
Surprise.
Who's next? Come on. Could you imagine you just like walking down the road and you just see some crazy person with a spear doing this? Like I don't even want to imagine it.
Keep it up.
Very nice. You have extra strings attached to you. Ow! Jesus! Okay, get it. Oh, you... Okay. Well, I'm not coming to you. If you're gonna wear a shield, then you're gonna come to me. Fuck this.
You met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering service to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Yay, dodge chance.
Let's go, let's go. Yum.
Awesome, because that means more damage. And another Hermes. Look at that. That reminds me, I should probably go outside and check for people. Not people, cats. I'm supposed to be feeding my cousin's cats while she's gone, but the problem is one of her cats just doesn't come inside. And so I'm like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do about this? I cannot find her. I've gone outside. I've looked for her. I just genuinely can't find her.
It's Hermes.
More dodge chance? All of these kind of suck. But I guess technically it's probably
felt that.
better. That's better. And just like that, I can't buy anything else. Oh well. I have what I need. Which is my health. And then I bring Skelly Tooth and we'll be fine.
You face the champion, not me.
Oh, well at least he didn't yell. I just realized I have the beams of death. You guys are screwed. Don't fuck with Demeter, period. Ever. Don't do it. Also, take this. Hey, bitch. You cheat! You called on God before I did. He walked into the laser's spinning here. He's like, I'm gonna swing, and he swings through it, and he dies. There's more ambrosia, which I need. If I found one, will heal me up to full.
Must I
Now,
send Cerberus to block your path?
now,
Just what I
Sailor,
need,
what is our rule?
Should help
What
keep me going.
what keepsake do we always bring? There's one right answer. There are many wrong answers, but there's one right answer. Are you still here, Sailor, or did you go to bed? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a respite, and I'm gonna look for the cats. That is the correct answer, though. It is, of course, the lucky tooth. I'll be right back. Actually, let me take some of these downstairs. Alright. Skeleton tooth in hand with more cold water, which is nice. Awesome. Alright. We only have 2 death defiances, but with our build being as good as it is, we have Demeter, which is very helpful. All that's honestly left is to do a Poseidon run and a Dionysus run. Speaking of Dionysus,
this one, I guess.
I appreciate. Oh god, I just barely dodged up by the skin of my teeth. If I get hit by that, I will just like collapse.
No way.
And die. Hey, stop it. Ow! fudge. Please them all to death. Wow. Quite strong.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Premium vintage is almost always what we go for because that's just free resources and free health. Health and then hopefully it's in here because I'd rather not go to another place. Oh, that reminds me. Sailor, you still here? I only see one person, so he might have gone to bed by now. But if you haven't, next week we're gonna start Affogato. That's the plan, at least. I just walked into death. If I didn't have Dionysus Boon, I'd be very upset. Not this one. Or maybe it is. Wait. It is. Okay.
Found it already.
There's that, there's max health.
Three-headed hound.
Alright, so we have how much, wait, how much bonus damage do we have from Dionysus? 16%. 16%.
Time to deliver the goods.
Zeus, last call.
I'll take it.
No, I will not be doing that. But I will be doing that.
Shocking.
Right.
The fearsome sub.
You ready to watch Hades fall in like 5 seconds?
Go.
I'm joking, of course. It's gonna be more like 20. Oh, and there's a fish up here.
It's kind of nice out
That's
here.
really rare.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house.
Your confidence is admirable. Oh, I just realized I have 10 others beams. Coward! I hate that shit. The darkness thing is the worst. Beams of death, bitch. If you didn't keep using darkness to teleport away, you would not be half as strong as you are. Quite literally.
Darkness.
I'm good. There you go. You got your boiling blood off. You happy? I hope so. It ain't gonna last very long. I didn't mean to press that. Gotta show yourself sometime.
Let's finish this then.
Let's see you deal with this.
Already done.
Let's go.
Why is she so strong? Like, I get it. Don't fuck with a mother who's lost her daughter, but jeez. Get all that damage because when he was just sitting there absorbing the beams like rays. It still hurts. It still hurts. Update. God of Death does in fact still hurt. about don't?
How did you accomplish this?
Demeter. Literally, that entire build was Demeter.
No escape.
There was no fighting it. The god of cold throws you dead.
By my father's name.
Hold that thought. Fish. Be something other than a bass. Literally anything other than a bass.
I got one.
It's a trout. Beautiful. I've never caught a trout. It's literally only been bass. Trout. So I'm missing... I think I'm missing 2 from the surface. Not that it matters. I caught 1 in... You only need to catch 1 in every
when his
area.
victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
No. That's okay, buddy. We'll get used to it. You had to be here for the Slay the Princess. Someone, I don't remember who it was.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Oh, Clarence is here. I don't have enough conversion though.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
Hypnos is the worst. This is why we don't friend you at all.
Greetings, Chef.
Hypnos has the most endearing, annoying voice. Yeah, that's why I have no
just for
friendship
you,
levels
Chef.
with him. That's a lie. I have 1.
Pleasure doing business.
Ooh, he gave me a diamond, too. I have literally... Where is he? Others of note? Where's Hypnos? And he's a chthonic god, technically. I have 2. But I don't friend Hypnos because I hate Hypnos. I should start, though, to be fair. What is the...
Congratulations,
Nyx
boy.
is still missing.
Prices are a little steep
The
there, I
theme
must
is
say.
stupid. I'm upset about the theme. The theme is really dumb. West Hall. Where's the... Ooh. Hold that thought. Can I get... I think they're flowers. Oh, wait. No, if the sculpture head is on the West Hall, then it's not in the west... Yeah. I like flowers.
Contractor, I have another job. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
Right next
You
door.
would associate my house with flowers, boy.
You do realize your garden-loving wife is right next to you, right, pal? Right? You know this. I hope you know this.
Here's the fee. Anything to liven things up even the slightest bit around here.
Blue.
Who requested that?
I did. I like blue.
Let's do it. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
I literally don't even see what it just changed. But I don't really care.
Well, I don't see why not. Let's get some undead flower petals over there post haste. Well, I don't see why not.
Wait.
I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely
shoot, I
flowers
didn't
there.
mean to press that one.
That is no place for flowers. Clean that up.
I will clean that up immediately. You're absolutely right. They're atrocious. Where'd the fucking lilac go?
Let's make an adjustment over here again, contractor.
Was that truly necessary, boy?
Yes, it's for Nyx. Okay, shut up. I don't have money anymore.
Nyx told me that you helped her reconnect with her parent after a long, long time. That was very kind of you. She never asks for anything. But we all owe her a lot, don't we?
I think so. If not for her, I can't even imagine, really. Did Nyx ever speak to you of chaos before I was born?
Not really, no. Nyx is very private when it comes to personal matters. But she has feelings and desires, same as anybody. Well, mostly. But the point is...
Least I could do.
So I have 1 bottle of ambrosia.
I meant to tell you, recently I noticed Megara, and I believe I saw the faintest smile play across her lips. That anything to do with you, perhaps? Not asking for specifics, mind.
Maybe.
You really think that has to do with me? I mean, I hope you're right, and I suppose it's possible. It's just, how can you tell?
Perhaps with time I've grown keen to more than just the weaknesses of my enemies on the battlefield. Especially since I don't have those anymore. I'm happy for you, lad.
Thanks, Achilles. That means a lot.
That's a lot of darkness.
What if I ask really nicely, Resources Director?
It's nectar. Nectar and darkness. We have the nectar, we don't have anywhere near the darkness. So, we're gonna do some more suicide runs, I feel.
With chaos.
So that we can get through this.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Okay, so she's done. I know what to do for both sea and wine, and those are literally the last 2 gods, which is like, yay. We're gonna do really quick ones though, because the only thing left is to gift Zeus. And I mean, I guess to do all of these, but I'll do that another day off stream.
What are the limits of your power?
15% dodge chance is the best, let's be real. You all know it's to be true.
Good.
I do. Come on now. So we need, so for suicide build, you have hard labor at max, and you have heightened security on. And surprisingly, that's all that's on. But we definitely won't be making it out. Sorry to break it to you.
Time to break out again.
Zeus.
Set. King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus.
Wait.
Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me.
He needed ambrosia. What did he want ambrosia for?
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
Well, everyone else is locked. What?
Now, isn't that mouth on the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
Yeah, be careful what you say about her.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
Wait, but I'm curious. So I've maxed relationships with every god possible.
More ringers.
So now I don't know what to do. Unless I still have to get the boulder, but I'm pretty sure...
Darkness.
I can see if Dionysus gives me the one thing I need. If he does, I'll stay with you for probably good. Until I take it.
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Yeah. Oh, he gave me what I needed. Here's half of what I need at least. Okay. So you just need to get lucky with the damn dialogue options?
Time to make some changes
For
around
me, it's
here.
really not that easy. Okay, well, at least now I need to... Wait, do I have an ambrosia?
Who's next?
I don't have ambrosia, do I? No, this is pointless. What was that? I mean, I could do the thing to get his, like, last boon I'm missing, but that's not for the achievement. So wait, I have to somehow... I love these things. I so much want these spam buttons.
A palm of power.
I won't even, I'm not even allowed.
Too scratched up.
I'm 1 HP off. It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense to me as to why. There it is. Okay. Cool. So, we can now... So I'm curious, does everyone have like their own conditions to fill?
I can't get used to that.
Among the countless splendid gemstones hidden underneath the earth, a great many are used to decorate the House of Hades, god of the dead, god of riches.
I guess there are a lot of gemstones here.
Meg's not here. Nyx is though.
Nyx, have you seen Charon lately? Everything alright with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond. But he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Okay, so first of all,
anything good?
We're gonna...
Here are your keys.
That way we can do ambrosia. We have 2 bottles
Seems
of
like a good
ambrosia.
deal.
But that's so you have to max rank all of the...
I think I see that look again, if I'm not mistaken in it, lad. What's on your mind? If you'd like to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's just... Sometimes I find my thoughts, they wander between those I care about. It's not just one. You mortals, typically you had a single suitor, did you not?
So we often told each other, yes. But you're not like us mortals, or us shades. Nor are most of the others here. You gods, I cannot think of even one who had a single mate. Although your father, maybe he is one.
Wait, you're saying father, he was never with somebody else besides my mother?
Yeah.
Well, I of course don't know so very much about him, lad.
I do.
But that's the way of it from what I've learned.
You're correct.
You needn't follow in his footsteps, though. I think you know that well enough by now.
He is the only god that
Anything
actually
like him.
only had one... That was only Persephone. I don't know. I have mixed feelings whenever that topic comes up. Okay, so let's do Dionysus now.
Skelemius.
Looking good.
Which to choose?
So apparently I have to literally max rank I have to max rank their hearts. But I don't know how to do that per se. Unless it was waiting for me to fulfill certain requirements. Let me double check real quick because I am curious. I have a guide here that I have been following for a lot of these. Where is... Not Weapons of Fate. No. One for the ages. This achievement requires some preparation, some serious work. You'll first need to complete done. This means... Yep, I've gotten that. That's done. The Queen's Plan, which requires you to get closer with the Olympian gods. Okay. 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 So, yeah, that's really easy. That's extremely easy. And that one even mentions how it's just beneficial to do it. But it doesn't mention what's required to... I'm going to check on the wiki. Since I have it here anyway. Pulled up. Because the stupid themes, which are totally useless. But I should have known they were useless. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Epilogue. But part 1, the first will be... Are you kidding me right now? Forge... Wait, what? It says forge a bond with any 6 of the 9 Olympians. But it doesn't say what's required to do that. Great. Well, we know we can get Dionysus, and that's what matters right now.
All set.
Since we're not doing an actual run, I'm not going to care about the weapons. I'm just going to use the fists. Because the fists are my favorite.
Bye, everyone.
I like how sometimes
The
he still
Elder
acts
Sigil
like
shall
he's
never
going
work for you,
to
boy.
get away.
Only a privileged few have unconstrained authority to traverse this realm, and you are not among them, I'm
We're
afraid.
at 5 hours. Jesus.
I'm fond of running, thanks.
And it requires ambrosia.
What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. You know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
So Dionysus is good. I'd like to do Hermes if possible.
Zach, I heard that Orpheus, he found his missing bride. Why, isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man? I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
Okay, I have Trippy Shot. So I have to have both. I guess let's just keep going for now and see if talking to other gods will bring it about. Although I also need to find Dionysus again. That's so weird though that it'd be like, yeah, you have to forge. Like I expected it to make us forge bonds with all of them, but it just says forge bonds with 6 of them, which is fine except for the fact that I don't know how to do that. Because a lot of their dialogue is weird. I mean, my best bet is probably Ares. Ow. Holy shit. I keep forgetting traps for it. Especially on suicide runs.
Left me something.
But best one is probably Ares and or I mean, Poseidon shouldn't be too hard. It's fish. I guess I could look up the requirements on the wiki, but I don't want to be spending like a bunch of time scouring the wiki. Maybe I can get the special one that heals me. That would be nice. Although, the one that heals you on the fist only works about half the time. Maybe you have to... No, that wouldn't be it. I was about to say, maybe it's... maybe it has something to deal with, your...
These fists are hungry to fight.
Maybe it has something to do with if you finish their prophecy or not, but that literally can't be it because I didn't finish Dionysus's. And buying them here is not going to help me
Spend it all in one
because
place, mate.
that's just going to give me the
Good
basic
enough
power.
to eat.
Which sucks. I'll take Aphrodite. Let's see if we can talk to Aphrodite and maybe make it. Because I specifically don't choose people in wars against each other because, like, I thought it would mess with the friendship scale, which would make sense. It looks like it doesn't. Or if it does, I fix it without even noticing.
You've rather got yourself into a bind there, haven't you? Though not to worry, dearest. I can pull some strings.
What are you talking about? Is it because I'm lower health?
How about no?
How about no? Okay, Dionysus, I need your other special shot, please. That way I can hopefully get you one more time relatively earnestly on an Asphodel, and then I can murder myself. Like, it doesn't matter how strong Malphon is. Okay. Other shot?
See you next time, I'm sure.
No, but the premium vintage I will take.
Time to feast.
Oh, that's that. Honestly, see, here's my thing, right?
Now what?
And this happens, at least to my knowledge, this happens to a lot of shorter streamers, or like smaller streamers. The problem is that it doesn't take as much like energy to stream when you're not streaming to anyone but like 1 or 2 people. Like I could probably stream for 8 hours a day, no issue if I had the time of day. I don't, because I work during the week. Like, I could end stream at any time. At this point, I'm kind of just going because I don't see what like, if I stop stream, I don't know what I would really do, because I'm just playing Hades anyway. I mean, maybe I would switch to Hot Wheels. But since it seems you are back, Sailor, I am going to, next week we'll start, what's it called, Affogato, or whatever. No promises that we finish it, though. There's been actually a lot of games we've started on stream and not ended up finishing, either due to length or to difficulty, or boredom. That's another one. Like Moonstone Island, I probably could have beaten, but it just stopped being enjoyable.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Please? Seriously? I almost just want to off myself. Actually, no, I think it will. Come on. I don't know. I suppose I will end stream because I am getting a little hungry. That's mainly, like, honestly, and the fact that, like, most streamers, if really need be, I'm supposed to be off of this. I just realized, I'm like, wait a second, I'm fighting too hard. But
your time is up.
Especially since streamers can go like BRB and stuff. Like, if you just have food ready.
I had to stop walking on spikes like that.
Or I did it on purpose, idiot.
Hi.
Hi, Jason.
Your Highness, I was just...
Mega right here.
What do you see, bad friends?
I just want to finish this.
What's
So
new?
upsetting. It's extremely upsetting. Oh, I can get it for 10 nectar. How much nectar do I have? 7?
There you
Well,
go. Here are the gems.
someone say
That's a
Ambrosia for
deal.
10 nectar. Crazy. I guess.
Full of keys.
Although I do want to keep 1 nectar just in case. I still have 3 on her. Oh my gosh. 10 kids isn't here. I just want to finish, like...
It pleases me
To
that
be
you
fair,
and
I did
Miguel
a
have
lot.
come to deeply understand each other, child. I must admit to you, it was my hope that you and she were capable of this result.
You're pleased we're together, Nyx. I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such. Although I'm grateful to have your approval.
Out of curiosity, what are you playing, Sailor? Because I'm assuming you're
I
playing
have no fear that Megara shall be distracted, child. Besides, such matters are more likely to inspire and to spur greater accomplishment. Although the greater sense of contentment tends to be a sufficient end unto itself.
Thanks. Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come.
I just want to free Sisyphus and Achilles.
You should check the garden.
I can't free them because there's such a like. Check the garden for what? There's nothing here. Oh, probably because I left. Yeah, because now Nyx is gone too. I hate you. What do you
So you got skewered by us.
I did that on
I have not.
purpose. Oh.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left...
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely
Basically,
returned where you belong.
Gravity Circuit.
I did what anybody would have in my
Gravity
place.
Circuit. Why does that sound familiar? Basically, Mega Man with melee combat.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
When you put it like that.
Precisely, yes.
Nyx, you're not very convincing. I don't think you can change the dialogue options though. Like I can make her move, but I don't think it actively. Like no matter how many times I go in and out, I don't think like she'll get new dialogue, which is what sucks. Anyway, I think for now I will call it at least for Hades because I'm so tired of the hours I've been putting in. Ugh.
Practice.
Yeah, I've been practicing. Huh? One of these days we'll get it. But for now... How many hours am I at? I've got to be at least 50. At least. 46. I'm close. I had, what, 3 achievements today? Technically... It says technically 4. Oh no, it's only 11 o'clock, so yeah. Technically speaking, I got 4. Okay, so there's max ranking all the keepsakes, which is fine. There is... Oh wow. It really is Mega Man. Holy crap. I'm glad you were able to get it on sale. But so there's Sisyphus, Achilles, Epilogue, which is just bond with at least 6 of them, which I still have no idea how to do. And then what is, maybe if I look them up. Characters, Hades. Specifically the gods. So, let me check. I'm mainly curious about... So, I already had Dionysus, for whatever reason. Psycho... Pump... Shellion. Okay, not what I'm looking for, though. Boons in Hades 2, Trivia, Additional Notes... Book of Shadows, which is Codex entry. Favor. Hermes' favor requires speaking with him while having the lambent plume equipped and max level to 3. It does not matter how many stacks of it bonuses you have. Ah! Okay, that makes sense now. Hold on. Is that for everyone? Because if that's for everyone, that makes it way easier. Poseidon's favor requires using the fishing rod and successfully fishing a minimum of 18 fish and having at least one fish on your person. Awesome. So, that's okay. So, yeah. Favor. Ares requires completing the prophecy. The affinity gauge will not immediately unlock upon completing it, but rather from a dialogue with Ares a few encounters later. But I know I've completed it. And I'm at like 17,000. So, Ares literally might just be having his boon, like his thing on me, max rank. Same with Hermes. Because it says equipped to max, it doesn't matter how many stacks you have. Okay. Poseidon's makes sense because Poseidon's has fish. What about Artemis? I want to max rank most of them at least. Artemis requires seeing multiple strings of dialogue in which she talks about her partner Callisto. The gauge is unlocked when Artemis says that she feels like she can be herself with Zagreus, which makes me think that I've already done it, but that also doesn't make sense. Maybe because I haven't seen the Castillo ones. Okay, we know that's obvious. So Poseidon's easy. Ares should be easy. Hermes will be easy. It's just finding him. Which actually makes sense because his boon is his keepsake is the only one that doesn't have a thing. Demeter's favor requires completing the epilogue. What? So you literally can't... Okay, whatever. To be more canon with her next time. While it is not possible to forge a bond with Demeter before the epilogue is completed, maxing out her affinity in the gauge to the locked heart will count towards the requirement to trigger the epilogue. Maxing out her affinity gauge to the lock. That's okay. Well, that's weird. What about Aphrodite? Aphrodite requires Zagreus to illustrate his capacity for love, both platonically and passionately, by forging bonds with Zeus, Thanatos, and Megara. You will trigger one dialogue with the goddess for each bond you forge with them, and the fourth one you will actually get the favor. Okay, so I've already done both Dusa and Megara. So now I just have to do Thanatos, which requires more ambrosia. This is all complicated. I'll probably do Hermes next then. Okay. Oh, by the way, not that you really care or anything, but I will let you know, all of the past streams have been updated. So, what is it? May 18th through June 1st have been updated. They're all on the archive channel if you wish to desire to look for some crazy moments. I also noticed a couple of old ones, that I've been meaning to... I might make a playlist of, like, all of them. Like, I might just select all and add them all to a playlist called, like, Total Content. But I found some old ones that I didn't make public at the time, and now they're so old that I don't know when I specifically, like, streamed those things. So I'm just like, okay. I'll just put them unlisted so they don't mess up. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay. Anyway, like I said, with that, we are going to end stream. Hopefully, we'll be, or most likely we'll be back, we'll be back next Saturday. Same time, roughly 9 o'clock. Could be a little earlier, could be a little later, depending on D&D and food, because that's usually what it is that keeps me. But thank you, of course, Sailor, our resident chat, and that honestly will always be referred to as chat by my friends. Also, thank you to all of our recent lurkers who are 00 Ava, Lonely E-Girl, 4Jug, 8 Havids, 8 Ro, Alicia Dryer, SMU, Donk7, Den Yai, Den9, Drapsnat, Frame Rates, Mark Zink, Regressive, Rodriguesu, Sailor Again, Scorpy 12, and Tarasai. But for now, I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Ooh.